Let's start. So this session is a rent session. So if you haven't taken your rent already, and your food, deduct that now. But otherwise, let's get started with your guys' bi-weekly kind of summaries. So who would like to go first?
I don't mind going first.
Cool.
Yep, so Ada, the first week, Ada's team was still on that rogue piranha group. Once again, the bust went real bad, and it came out of Ada's salary again, so for the third week running, Ada didn't get paid and was not in a good mood. Following week, though, they finally managed. They all got together. They managed to take down those rogue piranhas.
Oh, really?
And as a thanks, they managed to get a bonus of 200 eddies. But on their way home, they were kind of on such a high. The fact that they'd finally gotten paid after like 4 weeks worth of work, that they didn't notice as they were crossing in front of an alley that somebody had come shooting out of the alleyway, sort of in reverse, and ran Ada over. So, Ada had to go to the hospital and spend half of those eddies that they made to get patched up. So,
ouch.
Another really shit 2 weeks for Ada.
Okay. And how's work been going? Like at Night City Police Department? Have you taken down any other criminals or anything?
Literally, their team has just been on that rogue piranha group, so it's just been all trying to get them busted and not been going so well.
Where was that piranha group based in Night City?
Can't remember where I put them. So hang on, let me load up the games. So they are normally based in the combat zone, They were based around the precinct that Ada works in.
Oh, okay.
Which was
where is your precinct again?
Good question.
I assume near the combat zone, right? Like around the city, like the city center.
I figured
areas?
the city. Yeah, I figured the city center.
Unfortunately, that's confidential.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, even the GM is not privy to that.
Yeah.
It was sort of between the city center and the sort of the rebuilding urban zone.
Oh, okay. Yep. Sweet as. Cool. Alright, thanks. Who's next?
I can go next if you like.
Cool.
So the first week back, I had to do a little bit of moving. My room had a slight draft, but luckily we managed to clear up some rooms. So really, really nice. Gina's room, surprisingly well kept. I guess Gina really took care of her space. But I'm sure it won't make it long for me to make it homey again. I had also managed to wrangle some easy jobs out of the Tiger Claws, making some shipments into opposing gang areas. Luckily for me, they were pretty legit and I didn't run into any trouble with them. That was just throughout the city.
I see.
Yeah, so it's just, they can't be seen going too far out of their sort of main areas. So I was actually going over to Little Europe and delivering through that area where the tiger claws aren't too welcome, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a pretty easy job for the first week. That was until I got home and some Inquisitor scum were poking their heads around trying to find out what happened to their cell in the area that had all mysteriously disappeared. Unfortunately, they caught me in the alley working on my car and managed to damage my cyberware. That shit cost 300 eddies to fix. So,
oh my goodness.
Not too happy.
Did you
Next
go to
week,
Mr. Mon?
Sure.
You don't remember Mr. Mon?
The French guy.
He was the
Yes.
French guy.
Yes, I did.
Wow, he's really stingy, huh?
Yes. I know, I'd only got it a few weeks earlier, but all deals are final, is what I was told. Yes. Next week I managed to lay low and just finish up my shipments for the Tiger Claws. So nothing really happened too adventurous this week. So I managed to make some easy eddies, but lucky for me. But unfortunately it was rent week and I still haven't managed to convince Ada to let me live here for free. So I guess I'll just keep trying to convince her.
Right. Yeah, well, there's a few
Lucky that.
empty apartment rooms now, isn't there? So, if anything, the rent will be going up.
And the apartment rooms don't affect my rent. It's just bad landlording.
Jeez. Yeah, alright. Well, thanks for that. Who's next?
Okay.
Oh,
Beat you to it.
Okay.
Okay. So, week one, after the skirmish with Streamline and Medtech, and the sad, tragic death of Rico. Once everyone had left the area to go back to their
console
rooms,
yourself for that one.
Poe did sneak up to Rico's room and gathered all of his instruments, and then went outside and emptied a trash can, put them all in, and just set it on fire. He then enjoyed a lovely evening by the fire, drinking some vodka. However, Poe wasn't looking too good from the fight, but fortunately a doctor's clinic had just opened across the hallway. Cheese was able to patch Poe up, no problem, and on the cheap. Having to recover from his injuries, Poe was unable to get any good-paying jobs, so he spent his time just scouting out the area for any new gear that may have been installed by Medtech or N54. Sadly, during his investigation, Poe was caught in some acid rain, destroying his top, and that'll be the last time he takes directions from D. Bloody acid rain. In week two, Poe had a simple job come in from a group of local hackers wanting to get some quick cash, and the best way for that is with some ransomware. Working together, they agreed and targeted Mahir Motors. Poe got them in, and the others planted the malware. After some panicking and some confusion, Mahir Motors agreed to the terms and forwarded over the money. Like taking candy from a baby, they walked away from the job without even breaking a sweat.
Nice.
So one difference you'll notice from Poe is he has a very strangely clean shirt for once. No cigarette burn marks or pit stains.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh, by the way, you know the black ice that you fought last session? Did you salvage that at all? Because it was you just left it.
Yeah.
No use for it.
No use for it. I mean, there's no room on my board, so no.
Got no storage. Okay. On your cyber deck.
On my cyber deck, yeah.
I see. Okay, so that's alright. Who's next?
I'll go next.
Okay.
Alright. So Pedro this 2 weeks had a bit of up and down. So Pedro got some work with a low-end client. He's done a few jobs for this low-end client now. So he ended up doing some body work for him, some bodyguard work. There wasn't too much going on, although there was some posing gangs trying to make a ruckus, but we dealt with them with ease, so there was not too much on that. After leaving the client work, unfortunately, Pedro got hit by a car coming out of an alleyway.
Wow, everyone's
Unfortunately, unfortunately, the people that were in the car happened to be of the 6th Street gang. Long time quarrels with the 6th Street gang Pedro has had since he comes from a Spanish ethnic background and doing jobs with Poe. These two 6th Street gang people actually recognized him from previous engagements before Pedro joined the trauma team. So I had to avoid unwanted attention from these guys. They started running after me. Fortunately, I ended up hiding in the marketplace and ended up earning a level up in my stealth for that. And I had to go to the hospital afterwards to pay the bill from being hit by a car because I was injured. So I did that, and they also patched me up for the previous engagement because I wasn't too hurt to have to rest for it. And then, yeah, just laid low, carving. Pedro's actually started carving and etching the names of the people into his sniper rifles. So he has Royal at the moment, and Streamline, both with skulls next to their name.
Very edgy.
Very edgy. So he is looking for his next big target to push him through and gain power.
Nice. Wow, okay. Alright, and lastly, Cheese.
Yes, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, brilliant.
Oh.
Yeah, we can't hear you
Now
now.
we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, this thing's a bit iffy, I guess. That I'll push to talk. So after the whole conundrum that happened, in week 1, got a call out to a scene, but everybody was already dead by the time he got there. However, one of the corpses had 100 eddies in his pocket, so he made some cash. And in week 2, Cheese was hired to deliver some homemade drugs. And on the way there, he got hit by the buyer's car and used the paycheck for his hospital bill. So it's just cars or magnets this week, apparently.
So what you're saying is all of us are all just going to be sitting there with our legs in splints. Just
I did not get hit by a
drinking.
car, thank you very much.
Wait, sorry, who wasn't hit by a car?
I was cleaning my car and I got
find it
beaten up by
suspicious that the
Inquisitors.
one. I find it suspicious that the one guy who can actually drive a car wasn't the one who got hit by a car when everyone else was.
Well,
It's a conspiracy, I tell
someone
you.
should have helped me move.
Yeah, well, I'll make sure this session, anyone that wasn't hit by a car will be hit by a car, so then you're all even.
I want it on the record that I
good to
have
me.
been hit by a car in the past.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got your leg cut off, so you kind of get some slack. So.
You get hit by a unicycle.
Unicycle.
Deal.
Well, I mean, there are probably some poser gangs that actually go around on friggin' unicycles, so
Probably.
yeah.
I
Alright,
rescind
yeah.
my deal offer. No deal.
Anyway, so how much, after deducting your rent and your food and stuff, after you got paid by Rex for dealing with WorldSat and that, how much money do you guys have?
2031.
Okay, so hang on, let me just write this down. Okay. Next. Cheese.
Hold up, doing my calculations. Someone else go.
Okay. D.
1,570.
Okay. Pedro.
After deducting everything,
Yes.
yeah, only 470 eddies.
Oof.
That was an expensive bill to buy that AR, so yeah.
Oh, what did you buy again? You bought a special one, right?
Yeah, I know you read it wrong in the thing, but I made it because we made it that it was double what a AR usually is worth. So I ended up charging myself the right amount. That
Oh,
was
was
supposed
it?
to charge me for it?
How much was it? Scott?
Yeah, it was like $1,000, and you only charged me like 700, I think. For it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I could have got away with it, but I didn't. I didn't want to do that.
Pedro's
Fool!
Alright, anyway, yeah, so, yeah, and Poe, how much money have you got?
I got 600.
600. Okay, and
Somebody
Cheese?
spent all his money on games.
Yeah.
On
Prioritizing.
RPG.
DLC, man, they're worth it sometimes.
It's like real.
In-game currency. In-game currency.
The horse
It's like
armor,
real
man.
life.
Yeah.
It is.
Alright, I have a 2,085 apparently.
Wow, okay. Rich guy.
Well, at least you know, he's Italian. He knows where to put his money.
Yeah.
I literally only have money because I refuse to spend it because I have no way of making money as a fucking nomad.
It's a bit difficult living in the combat zone as a nomad. It's like having your
Yes.
legs cut off. Well, I mean, you did have a leg cut off, but I mean, you know what I mean.
Thank you for reminding me. Oh, yeah.
Alright, but yeah, anyway, so thanks for your 2-week summaries. So now I'll kind of go over what's been happening the last 2 weeks after you guys finally stopped WorldSat, right? So they sort of backed off, and a lot has happened in these 2 weeks. So Hideo actually was promoted at his job, and he's been going around the apartment going on about it to all of you guys. So all you guys know, he was promoted at DMS, which is Diverse Media Systems, which is kind of Network News 54's arch rival with the entertainment in the entertainment corporation kind of scene, and he was promoted to senior media analyst, which is quite a big deal. You know, kind of getting rid of a big competitor like WorldSat, who deals exclusively with Network News 54, meant that he's in their good graces now at DMS. So he's really stoked. It's the kind of first good thing that's happened to him after his wife was killed. So, yeah, so that's quite nice for him, and even better for Yui. But unfortunately, because Hideo is now making a bit more money, he has sent Yui off to a private school.
Yes.
So, so great for Cheese, not so
No
good
more spaghetti
for
for
Ada. And she did have to leave behind her pet rat with you,
It's
Ada.
okay.
Yeah, so that's
We
kind
will
of
feed
sad,
it.
but it's probably for the best. The combat zone is no place to raise a girl, a young kid. So yeah, but Hideo's kind of he's riding high right now. He's got a lot of money, so he's actually moved into the Andersons' apartment because the Andersons have left.
Oh,
After all
fuck
that crap going on, you know, over and over, they just up and left. They weren't even there much as it was, and kind of, you know, living in the combat zone, you guys actually kind of have it good. Some people don't even have a roof over their heads, but it got to the point where having the roof over their heads for the Andersons painted a target on their back, right? So they've up and left, and they've actually moved back out to the Badlands. They've kind of given up on the dream of Night City. So that left 2 rooms vacant, but joint rooms. And Hideo has taken those 2 rooms to himself. So yeah, he's
Greedy
living
son of a
upstairs
bitch.
now.
So now there's an open room.
Yes. Yes, there is now a vacant room downstairs, and then of course there is one vacant room across from the Andersons where Rico used to live, right? And D has taken Gina's old room because Gina was arrested and, yeah, locked away. Sent off to prison. But, yeah, so...
Just us, the doctor, and Hideo.
Yeah. And the purple room.
Rex lives in the building as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Rick.
He has his own room.
In the
And then
purple
there's-
room, right?
Yeah, the purple light room, pink light room.
Absolutely.
But
Wow.
yeah, so I did want to ask though, Pedro and Poe, you guys have been sharing a room for quite a while, so would any of you like to have moved into Rico's room?
Why?
Exactly.
I don't know. For your own
They pay,
room.
they pay less rent.
Who am I gonna have to? Who am I gonna have to cuddle at night when it gets cold?
Oh.
It's my chum. It's my Russian chum.
We've got each other's backs.
Exactly.
Alright. Pedro and
Actually,
Poe are
Pedro.
gay. Okay.
We rent out one of the rooms, but we don't actually use it. We just use it for the toilet and the shower. So now we've got access to toiletries.
We could.
I mean, technically, me and Pedro should have only been paying half each because we're only taking one room.
Yeah.
So we've been paying.
Wait,
extra.
you guys should have been paying half, right?
Yeah. Wait, you
I
guys
haven't
were paying full?
I've been paying full.
Oh,
I've been
it's
paying full.
definitely.
Yeah,
Oh.
just take away blah, blah, blah. Half.
We've done 2 rents, so just get a rent back, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll have to pay full for food, but half a rent.
True. Okay, so
But yeah, anyway, while you guys are doing that, I'll just quickly continue. So, as I said, a lot has happened in Night City. The Tiger Claws have expanded even more now, outwards, even outside of the combat zone a little now, into the Glen, and there's kind of a turf war going on outside of the combat zone between the Inquisitors and the Tiger Claws. So that doesn't really impacting you guys too much. You're actually in quite a nice position in terms of gang warfare. But in the city center, the WorldSat head office in Night City was attacked by a mob of about 200 people from the combat zone. 200, 300 people. They actually stormed the building with assault rifles and bats and anything they could, put together, and they ransacked the entire building, killed anyone that was inside, and burnt the building down. So WorldSat no longer has a foothold in Night City anymore, and Network News 54 have completely distanced themselves and
Good
cut
riddance.
themselves off from that company.
Good riddance.
So in a way, you guys are kind of responsible for taking down a kind of mid-level corporation in Night City, inadvertently.
Yo.
Dang straight.
Yeah. That's how we do it.
But that's not the only thing that happened with the building. So a bunch of Neo-Bartmoss hackers, who are kind of a New World Order group of Netrunners, they hacked the building, the servers, and stole tons of information. And it's kind of being thrown all over the net, Poe, and you've actually kind of seen some of this information, all the dodgy stuff that they were up to. They were trying to build all these towers throughout Night City to basically ensure that Network News 54 would have complete control over Night City in terms of entertainment and information, kind of like spying on them and whatnot. Yeah. So you guys inadvertently kind of stopped that, at least for now. So yeah, give yourselves a pat on the back, because that's quite good.
Woo!
Yeah, but yeah, so as I said, Yui's been enrolled in a private boarding school in Watson Development, which is kind of a nice neighborhood that they're trying to, or area of Night City that they're trying to remake. They're building these huge mega buildings that can house thousands of people, trying to put a roof over everyone's head in Night City. And there are some nice schools there that Hideo's managed to put Yui into, so that's really good. But yeah, the room that Hideo used to live in has not been filled. no one really wants to move into this apartment building that's riddled with bullet holes, and you can clearly see it as you walk past. If you look up at Dee's room. But yeah, also no one's taken your old room, D. So that does mean that the rent will be going up next month.
Oh, that's fine. I'm only paying half now.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Hey, Cheese,
So-
you want to share a
Hey,
room?
you guys all want to come into one room, and then the rent will just be fucking cheap.
Well, not if we're the only people living in it. We'd still be paying the same amount of rent,
Yeah.
but even less space.
So yeah, Ada, it is up to
Kind of
you,
share
but
a bit.
basically you guys need to cover an extra, like let's just say 2,000 eddies worth of rent a month for the building to stay even.
Right.
Or, Ada, if you want to, you can kind of go talk to Rex about it. You know, talking more about the kind of payment you guys make in that rent that goes to the Tiger Claws for protection. Because you guys have been really, to be honest, you kind of have been defending yourselves. And Cheese, you even patched up a Tiger Claw member, so they kind of owe you a little bit, right?
Damn right they did.
Yeah, so yeah, up to you guys how you approach that. Yeah, so without further ado, let's start with today's session. So let's start with Ada today. So what are you up to this morning?
She is. Sorry, they are on the roof doing some training as per usual, except they have an audience. They've got the cage up there with the rat, who has become their sort of workout buddy.
Right. Okay.
Is the rat lifting weights in the cage as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they found a tiny little dumbbell, which they've got in the cage. And they're training. Yeah, they're training the rat. So the rat is kind of copying everything that Ada's doing, and when Ada's sort of doing chin-ups on the bars, and the rat's sort of hanging from the roof of the cage, so doing chin-ups. And, yeah.
Gotta be one fucking buff rat.
Yeah.
It's gonna have a brawling of 14.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
become the
one-headed
new-
by the rat.
This rat's going to become the group mascot.
Jeez. What was the rat's name again? Mr. Snuggles, right?
I think so. Yeah.
More like
No.
Mr. Snuggles.
No, I think it was Mr. Snuggle.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mr. Snuggles. Yeah. All right, but yeah. Anyway, as you're up there and exercising, it's about 11 a.m. and the sun's kind of almost right above you in the sky, just a little bit down, and there's kind of this big smog covering the city, and it's kind of humid. It's not very pleasant. It's not a very pleasant city to be in for living in when you're exercising and stuff. So a little bit difficult to breathe as you're doing your
That's
chin
right.
up.
Ada's
but-
got a mask. What's it called?
Ah, yes, you do. too.
Breathing mask. Mm.
Yeah,
Yes, we have an anti-smog breathing mask.
that's really good. So yeah, no problem then, right?
We're not
That's your-
daft.
As you're exercising, you hear someone coming up the steps up the stairs onto the roof, and they're just walking kind of slowly. And then you hear the door open onto the roof, and you can hear someone walking towards you. Are you actually facing the door, or are you facing more out towards the city with the view?
Facing probably more out towards the city, but as the door sort of opens, Ada will sort of turn to see who's.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
as you turn, you see it's Hideo, and he's wearing a kind of a nice suit. Looks like he's bought a nice black suit with a nice white shirt, and yeah, he's got a fresh cut. And he walks up to you and he's kind of smiling, and he goes, "Oh, Ada, hello. I just wanted to talk to you for a minute. Are you busy?"
Hey, Mr. Hideo, looking real swish there.
Oh, thanks. You don't have to call me Mr. Hideo though. It's Hideo is fine.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but I was hoping I could talk to you. Would you like me to wait until you finish your workout, or?
Go ahead. We're pretty much done now.
Yes, well, I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for Yui. She can't be here anymore, and I do think it's for the best, but you know how I was recently promoted. I just wanted to thank you, and yeah, I will be leaving soon.
We're sorry to hear that, Hideo. We'll miss you.
Yeah, and he kind of looks down and kind of scratches his head, and you can actually see in the glint of his eyes, he's got some new cyber eyes, and you can see them kind of a dark blue, and he had kind of dark brown eyes before, but you can kind of see he's got 2 cyber eyes now. And
Ooh, nice new tech there.
Yeah. He's like, oh, thank you. But he kind of looks down, and he's a little bit sad because he's been here for like 5 or 6 years after he moved over from Japan with his wife and daughter. But he looks up at you and he kind of nods slowly, and yes, well, I'm glad that I could move into the Andersons' apartment. It's nice to have a bit more space. I couldn't stay in that apartment after Sada died, so
Understandable.
yeah. But yes, I will be moving. I want to move closer to Yui's boarding school in Watson Development. So I will be leaving maybe in a couple weeks from now. I just wanted to let you know.
Thanks for that, Hideo. We will miss you. We miss Yui too.
Yes. Thank you for looking after Mr. Snuggles. Yeah, well, you know how I feel about pets, but I think, Yui loved Mr. Snuggles, but obviously she couldn't take a radioactive rat to the Watson Development, so...
It's okay, we've grown quite attached to the little guy.
I'm sure you have. Yes, well, anyway, I just wanted to ask, I hear things have been a bit bad in terms of difficult, rather, trying to find new tenants for the apartment.
Yeah, well, you know how these things are when you got a building full of bullet holes and everything that's been going on lately.
Yes, well, will you
do
be
you know
able
anyone
to...
who is looking
do
for
I
an
know?
apartment?
No. Everyone I know who works at DMS, I'm actually one of the only people who live in the combat zone. So I can ask, but I don't think anyone would really even want to move here if they even did live in the combat zone. This place is kind of... It may as well have a target painted in red on the front of it, you know what I mean?
Ada sort of gives him finger guns, like, exactly.
Yes, so... Yes. Anyway, I've got to head off to work, so... yeah, but it was nice to talk to you, and I'll see you again some other time.
Catch you later, Hideo.
He kind of bows his head at you, and he turns and leaves. And
Ada's gonna sort of pick up the rat cage and grab the towel and mop their brow and sort of start heading down the stairs.
Cool. And as you head down the stairs, you kind of notice on the second level that there's a big light that's been cast into the hallway from Dr. Carver's apartment. His door is wide open, but you can't hear anything.
Ada's just gonna keep going downstairs.
Okay, sweet ass. Alright, so you go downstairs to the first floor, because usually everyone kind of generally has their doors closed, right? Everyone kind of keeps themselves, they don't want to cause a ruckus. Rico was actually one of the only people that liked to, open his door and play the drums. But since since Hideo had to kill him to save, was it Cheese? I think Hideo was going to shoot Cheese, right? Or maybe D.
Pretty sure it was me.
Yeah, maybe D, yeah. Ever since that, it's just been eerily quiet in the building. It's kind of felt a bit off.
It's because there's no one fucking left.
Yeah. Well, there's that also, yeah. There's no, 8-year-old, 7-year-old, whatever, 7-year-old running around screaming and throwing spaghetti all over the walls. But yeah. Even Gina's animals, they're gone now, so... But yeah, as you go down...
head to their apartment.
As you go down the first floor, are you heading back to your apartment now?
Yes.
Alright, so head back to your apartment. Let's switch over now to Pedro and Poe. What are you guys up to?
Well, I'm returning back to the apartment. I'm almost back home. I've been out.
Ooh. Alright, so where have you been?
I have been to just the local electronic shop, just picking up some gear and stuff. I got this new little device I'm going to try out, and I'm in the happiest mood. I'm whizzing down the street because, last couple of weeks the apartment's just been so eerily quiet. There hasn't been an 8-year-old girl crying and Rico playing his drums. It's beautifully nice and quiet, and Poe is loving it. And so he's whistling, and there's a bit of a hop in his step as he's coming through the apartment door.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, don't see Russians that happy usually. But as you're kind of skipping into the apartment, Ada's walking down the steps, and you guys bump into each other.
Oh, good morning, Ada.
Good morning, Poe. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
We're okay. You're looking particularly chipper.
Oh, of course. Rico gone. No girl. It's quiet. Oh. Okay. I'm busy. I'm gonna go, okay?
Okay, you have a good day, Poe.
You too.
Okay, and Ada kind of just walks straight, briskly down to her room, and Poe, you kind of bounce in your step back to your room and open up the door. And Pedro, are you home right now?
I am out at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, Poe, you got the place to yourself.
Can I carry on?
Yeah.
Okay, so as I go through the door, I'm sort of just keeping an eye on Ada to see if she's actually gone into her room.
Right.
So I haven't actually closed my door. I sort of just left it ajar, or a slid. I don't know how to say that. As I drop off some of my gear that I've gotten, and I'm just peeing around the door. And has Ada actually gone through back into her apartment now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm back on my gear, and I've got a little hacking device for brute forcing with a little attachment on it. And I'm going to take it out. I'm going to very quietly go around to the door next door, the pink room, and I'm going to plug this device into the keypad, and I'm going to try just leave it to brute force and open up.
Okay. Alright, so you probably have to leave that for send a keypad, maybe
couple
like
of hours
30 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, 30 minutes? We'll go to that? Yeah.
Because it's just a simple keypad.
Okay, yeah, cool.
It's like, you could even just if you had a screwdriver, unscrew the screws and open it and, play with the wires, but...
There's no fun in that.
Yeah. You have gone through the effort to get a nice little piece of machinery to open that up.
And just sort of resting it on top of the keypad.
Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, and what else are you going to do while you wait?
I'm going to go into the room, and I'm going to notice that I've actually missed a call. And there's a little voice message there, and so I'm just going to open it up and play it. Unknown number.
You have one new message. Hey, this is Phil from the Small Wiener Club. Sorry to get back to you so late. I just finished reviewing your application and information you sent in, but I am sorry to say that I don't think I can allow you to join our group. From what I'm looking at, your wiener is massive. I mean, the sheer girth and juiciness alone is ridiculous. It looks as if somebody glued a forearm to the bottom of your torso. You could probably stand on it like a tripod. And that's not even mentioning how fat your nuts are. But it does appear that you're going to have to take that ginormous schmeat somewhere else. But thank you for trying, and best of luck to you.
Oh, damn, I wanted to join that club. Oh well, I try another one. And I'm gonna go sit down and just carry on watching looking at the information released from WorldSat.
Where did you find that?
it's an old thing, old video.
Oh my goodness.
It's just on YouTube.
Okay. How do you expect me to continue this session after that?
Well,
That's it. We're done.
unpacking, you
That
know?
was the night. Well done, everybody.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay.
Now I'm just at my computer and now just continue looking through all the information that's been released from that hack group.
Yeah. So basically, as you're just kind of looking through, it's kind of in like the dark web of the city net. It's kind of like a back alley that you kind of have to get special access into, right? They don't give you the root access code without you having some kind of notoriety as a Netrunner in Night City. But you're combing through the files and you can kind of see all of the locations that they were going to try build these towers in. One was right on smack bang where your apartment is. Another one was in the executive zone. Another one was in Watson Development, and the another one was in Pacifica. Now, the one in Pacifica was built and finished, but it's not active anymore. And the ones in Watson Development weren't finished.
So it's like half constructed.
Yeah, more like half constructed, and the one in the executive zone was finished. But so far as you can tell, Network News 54 is still around in Night City, but they aren't utilizing these towers at the moment.
So no one's sort of like bought them out, like bought their information.
No.
Okay.
But the information that was leaked by the Bartmoss hackers, they're just kind of keeping an eye on things. Everyone in this chat room with this information, they're kind of all just keeping an eye on things, seeing what corporation makes the first move on this, these communication towers. Everyone's just kind of sitting patiently. It's kind of like a Cold War almost, who's going to start it first? Is DMS going to try pick it up? You don't know. So you're just kind of, it's kind of interesting to you.
Okay.
This. Yeah, sorry. I was just going to say, because in Russia, the mega corporations in Russia, there aren't so many of them, right? So you've kind of got Sovoil and a few other mega corporations, but they all kind of stick to what they do best rather than all this infighting that happens in America. So, yeah, this to you is kind of interesting. So, but yeah.
I have noted it.
Sweet ass. All right, now we're going to go to Cheese. And,
Buongiorno.
What are you up to right now?
Attempting to do backflips.
In your apartment, or?
No, off the top of the building. I'm just getting them in my apartment.
All right, I want you to do a roll for athletics.
Okay, first roll of the day, make it a good one.
Critical fail.
I'm gonna
critical
try.
fail,
Just give
critical
me
fail.
You're breaking your neck if you fail. You know this, right?
I didn't need it anyway.
Just get a cyber neck, you'll be good.
No, he'll legendary repair himself.
True. You just like click it back into place.
Just cyberneck.
22.
Oh wow.
22. Oh, you got a 9. Wow. That's really good. Yeah, so you're basically just running, kicking off the wall, and just doing all these backflips one after the other, but it's causing kind of a ruckus. It's like, and Ada, you can actually hear this next door through the walls.
Ada just sort of stares confused at the wall and then just shakes the head and goes in for a shower.
And yeah, Cheesy just constantly doing all these backflips over and over. And is there any reason you're doing backflips?
I'm trying to honor my ancestors who were, assassins and just parkour specialists,
Yeah,
I have a feeling I know where he's going with this.
I see. Cheese wants to become
An Italian assassin ancestors.
I don't know what you're on about. I just came up with it off the top of my head.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't be careful, or the Ubisoft Corporation will come after you.
yeah.
Yes, I'm sure Ubisoft has probably been absorbed into like Microsoft, and Microsoft was absorbed into another big company or something along with Apple.
I think it's owned by Disney.
Disney.
Oh
Disney
god,
is pulling
Disney's
all
the
the tricks.
biggest corporation.
Disney's
in
the biggest
Cyberpunk.
military corporation.
But yeah, so as you're doing these backflips, you actually get kind of notification alert on your agent. Beep.
Alright, so as I'm backflipping, I, reach for my agent and read through.
Yeah, so Cheese, you don't actually have many friends. You're a bit of a loser.
Yeah, I
So,
know. You
getting
thanks for
a-
reminding me.
getting a notification on your agent is kind of like, huh? What? And you
Alright,
kind of
fine. I'll stop backflipping. And, okay. What is going on here? Check my message.
so you're kind of like a freelance medtech, right?
Yeah, that's how I describe myself.
Okay, so you've kind of probably got some kind of, group that you're privy to, like a chat room maybe, about hearing about, hot spots in the combat zone where you can go and try and get, some eddies off someone by, patching them up, or someone can even message with an alert or something like that. I'm sure, some people have made something like that, right? But
Well, probably, but as far as I know, he only usually talks to fixers.
okay, so maybe like a fixer might be talking to him.
Yeah, probably a fixer.
Okay. So, yeah, the alert you've got is from a fixer. You don't actually know their name, and they haven't put a name there. They've just sent you an alert, and that basically said, "Got a job offer for you." And
Is it Johnny?
Eh?
Is it Johnny? My friend? The fixer?
You don't know. You don't know. It's got no name there, but when you see those words, "Got a job offer for you," usually that's a fixer, right? You guys kind of know how it goes in Night City. So yes, got a job offer for you. Heard a guy who works for a trauma team's been taken by some booster gangers. We were hoping you could go and see if he's alright.
Seems like it's a bit of a big job for well, I'd like to message him back, It seems like a bit of a big job for a humble medi.
Message sending. But no reply just yet. So as you're waiting for a reply, we're going to head over to D. And D, what are you up to right now?
I'm asleep.
You're asleep.
Yep.
Okay, we're not going to head over to D. We're going to head over to Pedro.
Pedro, I am out currently, and I have wandered into the night markets, as I am now have a bit of eddies to spend. I'm at the night markets.
You're at a
Looking
night
around.
market at 11 a.m.
Yep, well, I'm at the markets. If it's just the markets.
Okay, so I'll explain it. A night market is basically a pop-up store that is, in the cover of night. It's kind of where they sell illegal firearms and stuff like that.
Okay.
But if you're going to
Okay,
like
so
a daytime kind of market, they would have the more simplistic kind of firearms and maybe some cyberware, licensed cyberware. Yeah. But yeah, so you're just heading down to like maybe more of a normal kind of market.
Yeah, let's say normal kind of market. Having a look around. Yeah, just having a look around, and then I end up heading back and stop at the ramen shop across the street. It's,
Good old Mr. Keshi.
Takeshi's.
All
So I'm
right,
gonna
so
stop in there.
yeah, you push the two doors open, and Mr. Keshi's kind of leans over the counter and squints through her big glasses and looks at you. Ah, Pedro, how are you?
Mr. Keshi, I'm great, thanks. Coming for the old regular ramen bowl, please.
Ah, you're regular. Okay, please take a seat, young man.
Thank you. So
She
pop a
kind of-
squat.
Pop a
Pop a squat up on.
Right in the middle
Pop a
of the
squat on
restaurant.
the. Pop a squat up on the seat. I'm guessing on the bar, sort of the front area. She would lean over. I'm guessing she has a bar area with bar seats, bar stools.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a counter, and then maybe about 3 or 4, bar stools that are like kind of made of corroded metal and like a cushion that's been ripped apart by something.
So I pop my fine Mexican ass up on one of those, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
just
Kishi
wait.
kind of just waddles over to her little cooking station and starts preparing some nice, delicious ramen to make. Some kibble ramen.
Delicious. And I asked Miss Takeshi, so what have you been up to lately, Miss Takeshi? You been doing much or just working? Same
Same old.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
I'm probably going to die soon, but
You're gonna die soon.
Yes, I'm 90 years old.
Holy
No,
crap.
you can't die. Who's gonna make my ramen?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I can teach you to make it for everyone in the neighborhood. After I pass on.
You know what? I'm gonna take you up on that offer, and I'm going to go behind the kitchen and ask her to teach me how to make the ramen.
All right, come here. And she kind of like beckons with her hand, waving at you. Come. And she kind of points to you. You see, you must make the ramen from the kibble, yes?
Oh, okay. Very nice. Make the ramen from the kibble.
Yes.
Sounds
So
delicious.
you ground down the kibble and you mix it with water. Okay?
With water? Oh,
Yes.
very
Now-
nice.
For a little bit of flavor, I like to use some muddy water.
For muddy water.
Yes.
Oh, so that's why I've been having the shits lately. Oh, okay.
What did you say? Are you complaining?
Nothing. No. I always love your ramen. Yeah, just, been having some bowel troubles with something else. Completely not relevant to your muddy water.
And she kind of pats your shoulder and smiles at you and closes her eyes. Yes, well, it's probably all the Mexican food you eat, yes?
Yeah, it might be, Mama, when I go across to Haywood, Mamacita, she, at the Coyote, she makes a good, quesadilla.
I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Anyway, so you ground down the kibble and you put in a little bit of muddy water, yes, and then you kind of
Muddy water.
make the kibble into a nice dough.
Very nice.
Are you following?
Sounds good. I am following. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes,
Make
and
the
then
kibble.
here, and she kind of pulls out a nice big roller, right? I think they call it a roller or whatever, to roll out the dough. And she kind of starts. She's actually like really strong. She's really short. She's like 4 feet tall, right? And she pulls out this massive dough roller, whatever you call it, and she just starts like vigorously, like really, really fast, rolling out this dough into a perfect flat sheet.
Wow, how are you so strong, Mr. Kishi?
And she kind of looks at you. It's a secret.
Oh, maybe you have to teach me that one as well.
Joel, she's got some fucked up thing going on that none of us know about. She's like a fucking gang leader or something.
Yeah.
Leader of the Tiger Claws.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh.
squint back at her, just kind of wondering if there's anything deeper than just her front of her ramen shop.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh, make it good. Make it good.
Oh, my perception is fucking horrible. Oh, 14.
14. So you're kind of like looking around, and you're kind of like, and you got like, an eyebrow raised, and you're kind of looking, trying to look out the back, and she kind of turns and looks at you and squints. Are you paying attention? And she whacks you on the shoulder.
I kind of just startle back in and like, yeah, paying attention. Roll out the
Pedro,
dough.
young man, do you want to learn how to make Mr. Kishi ramen, or do you want to leave?
I really do, Mr. Kishi. Please, I would love
Pay
some more money
attention!
for the ramen.
And
Okay.
she whacks you on the chest with her rolling pin. Now,
I just kind of.
next, you take the dough
Yep.
and you put it into the fine grinder. Yes. Over here. And she kind of takes you over to the right of the counter.
Yep.
Of her prep counter, and she's got this massive grinder where she grinds the dough through to make the really nice thin, noodly strands.
Ah, I see. So this is how you make your noodles. This is the how the noodles come out through the grinder.
These are not noodles. These are ramen.
Sorry, ramen.
Yes.
Yes.
So. Okay. So, okay, here you are, and she drops the big, long bit of dough into your hands. Put the dough in the grinder.
All right, Mr. Kishi. So I just kind of lift it up and just kind of hiff it to where the grinder, where the space where the dough would go through.
Yeah, so there's the grinder that you know, it has the little turny thing, and you turn it to grind it, and there's this massive kind of metal cone on the top. It's all rusted, right? It's all rusty and orange and brown, but you can fit this huge piece of dough on top, and it kind of just slides and falls down into the little hole. And she kind of looks at you, smiles. Very good, yes. Now, turn the grinder. Turn, and out come the ramen.
So yeah, I'm turning the grinder. And
All right, I want you to do a roll for what would be like kind of strength. Maybe just. Is there kind of a strength?
Just do body. Just do like a basic body skill check.
Yeah,
Just so you are all aware, I am drawing some fan art of Mr. Snuggles right now.
Oh, okay.
Do you just want me to roll a 1d10 plus body?
Yeah, just do that and I'll kind of adjust it.
He is ripped.
Oh, 16. So as you're trying to turn the grinder, it's too taut. It's too tough for you to turn, and you kind of struggle.
Mr. Kishi, help me! I'm kind of just
Are you
straining.
struggling with? Oh my goodness! You
Yeah,
boys
tell me he
from
shits
your
himself.
generation are so weak. Move! And she kind of hits you out of the way, and she just grabs the grinder with one hand, and then just starts vigorously turning it over and over and over. And the dough kind of just disappears, and out comes these perfect strands of noodles, and they just kind of fall out into this big heap. And she's going turning it
I'm just gonna
fast.
I'm just gonna whisper to Mr. Kishi. Yeah, what kind of drugs do you take? Like, this isn't normal.
What did you say? And she can't hear you over the sound of the grinder going.
I'm just gonna step back and then just kind of just, you know, I've still got this very uneasy look, but you know, it's not obvious, but I'm just kind of, you know, just keeping my eye on her as she forms this enormous feat of string.
Okay, so Mr. Kishi finishes grinding. Okay, we are finished. Very good, Pedro. Yes. So now we have all of our noodles. And she turns and looks at you, and her kind of expression turns very serious. Are you ready to cook the ramen?
Oh, I'm ready, Mr. Kishi. Have me and all of me, please.
All right. And now we're gonna move back to Ada.
Oh. I was writing down the recipe.
All right. So Ada, what are you up to right now?
Probably just getting out of the shower.
All right. So it's about, let's say, midday now.
Gonna crack open a packet of kibble.
Oh, nice. The classic.
Mm.
And you're kind of chomping away, and you hear kind of knock on your door.
Who is it?
Ada, it's Rex. Open the door.
Oh,
Need to talk to
okay.
you.
One sec. And she opens the door.
The door kind of slides open. Yeah, do you mind if I come in?
Go ahead. Is this
All
important?
And he kind of walks in and closes the door behind him. Yeah, look, we got a bit of a situation, all right?
When don't we?
Yeah, well, it's kind of a regular occurrence if you live in a combat zone. Now,
Stare at him.
so you know about the Tiger Claw guy that old Cheese and Dr. Carver patched up a couple weeks back?
Yep.
He actually flicked me a kind of courtesy call today. You know, I normally only deal with one of the Tiger Claw fixers, but this guy's apparently actually really high up in the Tiger Claws. So he flicks me a call this morning, right? And he says that there's a bunch of booster gangers working out of, I think maybe south of combat zone. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, apparently there's a booster gang. There's a bunch of cyber psychos that have actually banded together and kind of holding on to whatever sanity they have left, those freaks. But anyway, they apparently have some guy from Trauma Team captive. And so out of curiosity this morning I actually went upstairs to go check on, what's his name, Dr. Carter? Right?
Carver.
Dr. Carver, right, my mistake. Dr. Carver. And he wasn't home. Do you know if he's working today?
That's weird. I could have sworn that his door was open before. Dunno, sorry.
Right, well, I just wanted to make sure because, well, at least as far as I know, he's one of the only people who work for Trauma Team who who lives in the combat zone.
You're thinking he's the guy that's been kidnapped, then?
Oh, I don't know. I know that he works on the weekend sometimes, but yeah.
I mean, it would be just our luck, like living in this apartment.
Yeah,
I
well,
can't say that we'd be surprised.
Look, I just thought I would tell you because, you know, he's kind of a valuable asset in this neighborhood. A lot of folks come here to get patched up by him, and you know, he even got patched up by this Tiger Claw guy last week. So, the other week. So.
Yep. So you got the details for this thing going down then?
Well, no, I don't actually know where they are. I don't know how many we're dealing with here, but I think we at least owe it to the guy to see if it is him.
So what do we have to actually go on?
Well, I thought maybe you could call some of your police mates. They might know something about this this booster gang. Don't you have a gang squad that deals with, you know, your beat cops that deal with the gangs?
Yeah, but if it's in the combat zone, we don't think that they're going to probably be much help. We can give them a call, though.
Yeah, well, like I was saying, they're kind of on the south, right? So they might be on the border, you know?
Okay, we'll give them a call.
Yeah, thanks. And is Cheese here?
I think so. We heard some noise coming from his apartment before, so we hope so.
Yeah, well, I know he doesn't actually work for Trauma Team, but if it's him, maybe just don't worry about it. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ada's gonna pull out their agent and.
Yeah. Oh, don't call them while I'm here. I don't want them to hear my voice. All right.
Oh,
But okay. I'll see you later.
Get gone then.
All right. And the door opens and he kind of runs out and heads back downstairs.
Yeah, so Ada's gonna call the precinct. Yes.
Beep, beep, beep. Doot. Hello?
Oh, hi. This is Ada speaking.
Oh, hey Ada. It's Steve. How's it going?
Hey, Steve. Do you guys have any information that you can pass on regarding a potential trauma team surgeon that's been kidnapped?
Yeah. Where are we talking about?
Did we say it was south? Where did we say it was?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Kind of south of the combat zone.
Like heading towards Pacifica.
Yeah, but like still within the city center.
Right. Okay. Okay. Just south of this combat zone sort of area.
All right. It's not really specific. You got a kind of a 2-mile radius kind of thing.
Right?
Hello?
I don't know.
Come on, Eddie. You know these things. You got to give me something more to work with. Are we talking like near the harbor or?
Yeah, try that.
All right, just give me a second. I'll go talk to Alan. Give me a second. All right. Hey, Alan. Ada needs some help. She wants to find Ada. Who are you looking for again?
Well, all we know is it's a trauma team surgeon, but we suspect that we may know the person.
What's happened to him exactly?
Well, all we've been told is that there's some guy's been taken, some gang-related shit going down.
Ah, right. Okay. Do you know what gang?
I don't remember. Was Ada told?
Bunch of booster gangers. So that's just kind of like a type of gangers that like to use cyberware.
Right, yeah. Just some booster gangers, we think.
Alright, booster ganger activity in the lower south combat zone. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, Alan, can you look up, about any booster gangers in the south of the combat zone? Yeah, I know we don't really deal with the combat zone, but could you just do it for Ada? She lives there and, Okay, thanks. Alright, Ada, he'll have a look and he'll get back to you in a second, alright?
Thanks for that, Steve.
Yeah, I'll give you a call in like 5-10 minutes, alright?
That'd be great, thanks.
Yeah, alright, see you later, bye.
Bye. Ada's
Alright,
just going to carry on eating her kibble.
Alright. Now we're gonna go back to cheese. And firstly, D, are you still sleeping?
Have I been woken up yet?
No, but it's about 12:30.
Yeah, sleep.
Okay, sweet ass. So you're kind of just chilling. Okay.
It's a heavy sleeper.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Alright, so, Cheese, you've actually got a reply on your agent now.
Alright.
And it's from this supposed fixer, right? And so you kind of pull up your agent after it goes off again, beep, and you have a look at the message. So it says, I've got a job offer for you. And we're basically looking for anyone who has experience in the medtech field and can kind of deal with these booster gangers.
Would I be able to reply, is it a one-off job or a long-term contract?
It's a one-off job.
Ah, yeah, then I'd be all for it. So, I'd say, what's the terms?
Sorry, what's the terms?
Yeah, I'd ask what the terms are.
Oh, okay, yeah, so kind of writing that and get an instant response. Basically, it says 100 eddies and bring a solo.
Alright, I guess I'll go find myself a solo.
Alright.
Yeah, so I grab my stuff to go. I let them know, of course. Give me the location. So I grab my stuff, and it's D that's the solo, right?
You'd have to know that. So if you want to come see me, that's fine.
All right, sweet. I guess I'll rock on up to D's room and start banging on the front door.
Okay, so kind of put down your agent, open up the door, start walking. And you kind of notice instantly as you open your door, because your apartment's directly... Oh, what's happened? Hello? Oh, my computer almost turned off.
Hello?
Okay. Phew. Okay, you guys can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, everything went black. I was like, oh no, power cut.
Ooh.
No, we're good. Yeah, so because your apartment's directly across from the pink one, you can see that there's this kind of thing covering the touchpad door, and it's this little bit of machinery, and it's kind of whizzing and whirring as you open your door.
Can I inspect it? Like roll for inspection or something?
Yeah, just roll for a perception.
Wouldn't you just roll for like basic tech or something?
Ah. Well, you're not really using your tech, but maybe your knowledge of tech, I guess? Do you have any points in basic tech?
Any points in basic tech? I don't think I'd. In tech, it's like my stat, yeah, but not in any other.
Skills for identifying, understanding, and repairing simple electronic devices.
Yeah.
Basic tech, right?
Yeah, just roll for it regardless, and yeah.
I got a 11.
Okay, so you kind of like, peek closer at it, but you can't really tell what it is. You haven't seen one of these before, but you can kind of tell just for the fact that it's covering the touchpad that it's doing something. Maybe you can kind of guess that it's trying to open the door.
I'd like to try get rid of it, or knock on the door first.
All right. No answer.
Hello, is anyone home?
Poe, you do hear it.
Okay, as soon as I hear the door next to me knocking, I quickly stand up and rush over to the door and like peer out.
Alright, so you peer out the door and you can see Cheese standing there kind of like smashing on this door and like trying to pry the machine off with his hand.
Okay, I rush straight out to him like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Leave it alone.
I wanted to know, what is the thing on the door?
I give him like a little shove to like push him away as I sort of like cover over like, hey, none of your business, Joe.
Hey, you commie motherfucker, what is this?
Look. Shh, quiet. We're gonna have conversation, okay?
Are you
Not here.
trying to break into the room?
No. It's broken. Ada asked me to fix it.
Shall we take this up with the Ada?
Yeah, she's busy right now. You will talk to her later.
Yeah, and as you guys are kind of talking, Rex actually comes back around from downstairs, heading towards you guys. Yeah, Cheese, can I talk to you for a second, mate?
I'll be right over there.
No, look, he's like walking towards you, just walks up to you. No, I
yes.
need to talk to you right now.
What is it that you need?
Did you just get any message from a fixer?
Yes, how did you know?
I know who sent you the message, but who it is isn't important. Basic, don't accept their measly offer, right? I've got a better job offer for you, and you too, Poe.
Hmm?
But
What's
what
the
if I already said yes?
How much did he offer you?
100 eddies.
And he just starts cackling maniacally. 100 eddies! Now, Cheese and Poe, how much did I give you guys for taking down Streamline?
More than 100 eddies.
Yeah, you got the memory of a goldfish, mate.
Can I turn to Poe and then put my arm on his shoulder and be like, we got to talk through this. What's a good kind of the money we can make?
I think we made about 500.
Each?
Yeah, that's right.
No.
How much did I give you for taking down that whole warehouse of Inquisitors?
Lots of money.
Yeah. I gave you 3k eddies, didn't I?
That is very true.
Now, Cheese, pay attention. Use some basic maths. What happens when you plus what I gave you for the Inquisitors with what I gave you for taking down Streamline? I'll give you a minute.
5,000.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Is he like using his
I think
fingers?
he just
Probably a
imploded.
lot. I'm not a good.
Do you want to roll
No.
for maths?
Yes, absolutely. He should roll for that. Well, for was it education.
Education.
Yeah, roll for education.
Math. But it's a big enough a number, I say yes.
In
It's on your
education.
skill.
Education?
sheet.
Alright,
First
fine.
one, skill sheet.
Where would I
Intelligence.
find education? Wait, so I got an int stat. It is not a skill?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is. It's the
education.
bottom. It's second from the bottom on the skill page.
Crit fail, come on. Ah,
19.
19.
I think I added that, right? Yeah.
Oh,
My
wow,
real life
okay.
education
Yeah.
stat isn't that
That's
good.
about right. Yeah, so she kind of just like your gaze just flicks to Rex, and you kind of look at him, and you know the amount.
Oh, can I hear the amount?
For goodness sake, 3,500.
Oh, well, that's pretty good, yeah. I'll take the offer.
You'll take the offer.
Rex. Is that each or total?
All right. Well, I want to wait, and he kind of looks at the little thing you've got fixed to the door.
I'm covering it.
What's going on here?
I'm covering it.
Well, he can hear it. It's
Well,
saying,
I
I muted
I
it.
pointed it. He's a breaking in.
He's been slowly whistling this whole time.
Yeah, he lit a cigarette,
Right.
so you can't tell.
well, anyway, he can either hear it or see it, basically. Because if Cheese could, hear it if he didn't look, then Rex can hear it because he's right by the door, right where you guys are standing.
He's trying to break
What are you
in.
talking about? I'm humming. It's me.
Move out of the way, mate. What's going on here? And he
Oh,
kind of
what
pushes
is
you out
this?
of the way.
Oh, this is not good. This look like bomb. Stand back. I'll deal with it. You two go away. I take care of it.
What do you got here on the door, mate? You trying to break into this room?
Yes,
Oh,
that's
no.
exactly what he's trying to do. I tried
I
to
don't-
stop it.
I've never seen this in my life. It looks like bomb. Be careful. Please go.
So why you stopping me?
Because I don't want you to get hurt.
Look, you're really trying to paint me for some kind of fool, you filthy Russian. Look, I know exactly what this is. You're trying to break this door open.
I want to persuade him.
Okay, roll for it.
Ada comes out to see what all the commotion is, but I'm enjoying this too much. I just want to watch Post Sweat.
Yeah. So, are you going to kind of like peek out just to see? So you're watching, or do you want to like visibly come into frame, kind of thing?
Ada's just sort of listening to the voices.
All right. Yeah. So as you kind of like, oh no, Rex, kind of, Rex just.
It's I'm testing security, in case, because, dangerous place. I need to make sure no one can just come in and hack our rooms, So, since nobody lives here, I just give it a
Alright,
try.
shut up. I can clearly understand what you're even friggin' saying, mate. And he just kind of grabs the machine, rips it off the kind of touchpad thing, and throws it at you.
And that was
Oh,
Look, there's a reason I don't want anyone opening this door. It's paid for by the Tiger Claws.
oh,
What is it in there?
I don't know what's in there, mate. I don't ask any questions. They just pay for it, right?
Tiger Claw. Okay.
Just don't freaking touch the door. I don't know why, but they don't want it used.
But why the
Okay.
lights on? That's expensive.
I don't know. It's been like that ever since I came into the place. They, actually, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna freaking tell you, right? Anyway, I've got a job offer for you guys. I've been talking to some of my fixer mates, and I think Dr. Carver's missing.
Oh
So,
no!
And I was told by some Tiger. I actually had talked to Ada about this already. But I just got a call after I was talking to her, and I want all you guys bring that the Mexican guy and the African. Bring him downstairs. And I want to chat to you guys.
Ada's gonna
Seems like
sort
you're
of
racist.
open the door at this point.
All right. Oh, Ada. Yeah. Can you come downstairs?
Sure.
All right. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. And he turns and heads down.
Okay, I'm gonna like when he leaves, I'm just gonna like push Cheese. Hey, you screw up my job, my fucking You screw up what I was doing.
But you put that on his door, you might put it on my door.
I'm not gonna do anything with you. You don't mess with me, and I don't mess with you. You know.
True. But, it's a bit dodgy.
No. I mean, dodgy. You stick your fingers in my hole and you talk about dodgy?
You like it when I do that.
Oh, of course.
Anyway,
It's both
how
good.
about when we get the back, we have some spaghetti and we break open the door.
Okay.
Ada's
sounds
just
good.
staring at you both, like arms crossed. Like,
You want
I
some
said we
spaghetti
lock the
too?
door.
excuse us.
You may be excused, yeah.
They're just tapping their foot now on the floor.
I said that we lock the door when we get the back.
I need to find Pedro. Bye. Like,
I need
quickly
I need
go in my
him
room.
too. Goodbye.
All right. So
I'm gonna like bring up my agent and give Pedro a call.
All right.
Is Cheese going to find D?
Yeah, I guess that's where I'll be headed.
Okay, then
Right, so-
Ada's going to head downstairs.
Okay. So Eddie, you go straight downstairs. Cheese, you go up to
Try the lights.
up to D's store.
Eddie, do you not check something on your way down the stairs?
Lights,
Nah.
lights.
Alright,
Ada really
okay.
doesn't care.
So first we're gonna go with Poe. Then Poe, you bring up your agent and beep beep beep, you dial Pedro. And back to
Pedro.
Pedro, Mr. Kishi is just about to show you. She's got a little handful of ramen. She's about to show you the magic cooking of Mr. Kishi. Okay, so you put the noodles right, and as she goes to put it down, your agent goes off. Beep 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 beep.
I say, hold on, Mr. Kishi. I know, I'm so sorry, but I do have to take this. It's from my chum.
Are you seriously going to? I'm about to show you how to cook Mr. Kishi ramen.
And I stutter a bit, and then I'm just say, I'm really sorry. I'll come back, I promise. And can you teach me the last bit? And then I kind of step back, and I answer my agent.
Pedro, why take you so long to answer?
Paul, my chum. I'm over at Mr. Kishi's right now. She's teaching me how to make the ramen.
Is that Paul?
Yes,
She's
Mr.
teaching
Kishi, it's Poe.
Hello?
She's teaching me how to. Mr. Kishi says hi. She's teaching me how to make the ramen, man, and then we don't have to just make
Can you hear me?
She
Yes,
teaching
Mr.
you.
Kishi.
Why she teaching
Why
me?
can't I hear him?
It's just on the agent, Mr. Kishi. I haven't got
What's
on
that?
speaker.
What's that?
It's he can hear
Pedro.
you, but you can't hear him. Yes,
What?
yes, Poe. Yes.
Why is she teaching you? Why?
Because then we don't have to pay for the ramen. We can just make it at home.
I
I want to talk to him also.
Okay, okay.
Sorry,
Look,
Mr. Kishi. This is a closed call.
What?
You go back. We have job with Rex. It big paying job.
job?
But don't worry, I'll fill you in. You
What's
carry
he
on.
saying?
No,
Okay.
I'm coming over. I'm coming over. No.
It's cool.
I'm
I'll fill you in. It's okay.
I'm gonna come back and see how much you guys. I'm
Yes.
seeing what this job is and how much he's offering.
But we're getting 3,500. Okay,
Only 3,500, mate.
each.
My chum. You need your brother there.
Yeah, you
And then,
come.
like,
I just talked to Rex by myself. Was you learn?
noodles are
Then
gonna go
I tell
hard.
you. Then I tell you, and then you come with us.
Okay. I'll be over there soon, chum. I'll be over there soon.
Okay. Make sure you write it all down.
Alright, we'll do. Love
Okay,
you.
I love you, brother. Mwah.
Alright.
Love you.
Mwah, mwah. And then I hang up the agent.
And
And
she
then I
kind
turn
of looks
around.
up at you, and she just has this weird look on her face, and she just puts the noodles back down on the counter, and she folds her arms.
Mr.
What did he
Kishi,
say?
it was Poe. He's got an emergency. The toilet is all blocked up in our apartment, and he's asked me to come back and fix it. So I'm sorry. I have to go back over. You're gonna have to teach me that last bit of your recipe next time I'm in. I'm so sorry.
It's going to be
And
dead
I
by the end of this session, right?
And then I just slowly back off. Oh no, sorry. Actually, I give her a kiss on the forehead, and I make my way across.
And her expression is very sour, but then it changes to a kind of a kind expression that she normally has. Okay, I'll see you next time then.
See you, Mr. Kishi.
You take
I
care. Bye
make my way
bye.
across.
And as you're heading back, we're gonna head back to Cheese, and Cheese, you head upstairs to Dee's room and on the door.
Alright. I wait for a response.
Yes.
It
What
is
do
a
you
me a
want?
cheese.
Did you bring spaghetti?
Always, I always have a spaghetti.
I rushed to the door.
Door
So-
slides open.
What do we do? Let's,
I handed my bowl of
come
spaghetti.
Come in. Let's have spaghetti. I start eating the spaghetti.
Listen, I need a solo. You are solo, no?
Yes. Solo pay? Yes, okay. Yep.
Muy bueno. We are all getting ready for a big raid. We saving the doctor, Carver.
Oh! Where's Doc gone?
Somewhere kidnapped, I think, maybe.
Oh, where are we meeting?
I assume downstairs?
Oh, yep. I need to get ready. I run over to my bag and get something out, and then we get all my gear, and we go. Okay, let's...
Okay.
In Rex's room?
Oh, God.
Yes, I believe it is in the Rex's room.
Okay, so we go down the stairs.
Okay, and Pedro and Pro, are you guys meeting downstairs in Rex's little basement, or are you meeting in the apartment?
I need to grab my stuff, so I'm off to the apartment to grab.
I'm heading straight down.
Yeah, we're heading down.
Yeah, so Poe, you probably wouldn't pass them, but Pedro, you go into the apartment, grab your stuff, and you guys all head down. And so, Ada, you head down, and you head over, and Rex is standing there, and he's actually on the phone to someone facing away from you, talking. And then Cheese and D, you guys head down. Poe, you head down.
At the top of the stairs,
Yeah,
I get the thing out that I grabbed from my bag, which is actually a flashlight. And just as we're walking down using the flashlight, I just see if I can see anything lighting up the dark, as it were.
all right.
You're one smart fella.
Yeah, so
You reckon?
you're kind of pointing around with your flashlight, but because the flashlight's is really dark on the stairs, you can kind of just there's like a little cone of light that's illuminating, so it's very small what you can see. You have to kind of move it around, and you're kind of standing halfway down the stairs, and Poe starts walking down, and he's standing behind you.
Door. Are you looking for light?
Shh! Don't let Rex know. Yes.
Okay. I look too.
And you're kind of pointing in every little area you can see, up, down, left, right, and then Pedro appears behind you, Poe.
Pedro.
Hey guys,
We're looking for light.
let's go. Okay, I'll try help. And I just kind of start scanning as well.
Alright, so as you guys are looking, I want you all to roll a perception check.
The
3
D get
critical
a bonus
fails.
for using the flashlight?
No bonus.
Oh. Perception, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wish that.
18.
Ah, damn.
Roll again.
I am never gonna find this.
So
Don't
just
get
for
negative.
reference, Pedro
Don't
got
get a negative.
a 10, Poe got an 18, D critical failed with a 1, and he got a -2, so he got a 6.
Yeah.
That's actually not too bad though, that's fine. So D, as you're pointing, you actually drop the flashlight, and the front of the flashlight smashes on the corner of the stairs, and the glass front of it smashes, and the flashlight tumbles down the stairs and breaks completely. But just before that happened, Poe, you were looking up where D was pointing the light, and you could actually see that there was a strand of string, a long strand of string, and a little plastic little kind of cylinder attached to the end, dangling down from the roof. That's all you saw briefly. In the dark?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a... Maybe...
Can he reach it?
Reflex.
Did it look like it was within my reach if I jumped?
You'd have to jump, because Rex is really big, you'd have to jump up and to grab it.
Okay, cool.
So maybe just athletics.
Athletics, okay. 15.
Alright. Yeah. So you kind of jump up and you kind of touch it and your fingers run down it, but you couldn't get a good enough hold on it to really pull it down.
Pedro, jump! It's up
Yeah.
there! It's up there! I like step down so that he can go onto my step to reach it.
Alright, and then I attempt to jump forward.
Alright, and as you go to do that, Rex hops off the phone and looks up at you guys. What are you guys up to?
Oh, Rex, hey! I'm sort of distracting him. Like,
What?
go,
Get
go.
down here, quickly.
Hey.
We don't have much time. Alright, come on.
I ignore him and continue to jump.
Alright, roll for athletics.
Ooh. One better.
Alright, so as you go, you jump for it, you get a nice good hold on the little string, and you pull it, and the lights all come on. All of the lights, there's lights everywhere.
Yeah!
And it illuminates the entire room, breaking any illusion that Rex used to have for this room, this kind of mood. Just blankets the entire basement in light. And you can see all over the walls, there are these posters of shirtless guys.
Yes!
And Rex
Get
just
out of
kind of looks at Ada first, and he kind of like is wide-eyed, and then he looks at all you guys. Why'd you friggin' touch the light? I told you not to friggin' touch it. Turn it off, and he shouts at Pedro.
Beautiful.
Ada's just looking around at all the shirtless men, looking quite impressed.
I kind of give a grin to Rex and he's like, hey, man. Oh, didn't know you swung over to those chumbas there. Those little macho chumbas, eh?
And Rex just pushes past you, Ada, and starts bounding towards you.
I move out of the way.
What about you, D? You're in front.
Does he cut himself on the glass?
No.
Just checking.
No, because it's all lit up, he can see it.
But also, he's got like massive boots on. It's not like he's
Okay.
walking around barefoot.
Well, by the time they've both jumped, I'm at the bottom of the stairs in defeat.
Okay.
That my master plan of a flashlight has failed. And I'm
Well, I mean, it's
joyously-
you got the light on.
I'm joyously looking around that the light is now on. Big grin on my face, but I'm not really in the way to the staircase anymore.
Right. And as you walk up the stairs, as Rex bounds up the stairs towards you, Pedro.
I'm gonna quickly switch off the light. So now it's dark again.
So you jump up, grab it, put it down, and then Rex just stops right in front of you. And he grabs you with his left arm and lifts you up in the air, and he pulls you close, and he goes, "Mate, don't ever touch that light again, or I'll kill you." And then
I
he
just
plops
sorta
you
grin.
back down on the ground.
I sort of grin. Because
And
we
then-
found the light.
He turns to you, Poe, and you're kind of standing like off, like against the back of the wall, out of his way, and he looks at you. What are you looking at, Russian?
You.
Yeah, all right. And he turns and just walks back down the stairs. All right, come over to the table. And you all kind of walk over, stand around his little square table, and he looks at all of you. Right, so I've been talking to some of my fixer mates, fellow fixers in the combat zone, and it's not looking good for Dr. Carver. I can basically confirm that he's been taken.
Shit.
Yes, now he's been taken by a bunch of cyber psychos who have banded together into a sort of booster gang group. But I mean, these guys are friggin' like, they're really cybered up. I'm talking like illegal cyberware from overseas, cybered up. And I can only assume that Dr. Carver is being used to install this cyberware.
Well, at least they'll be taking care of him. You know, they'll want to keep their doc reasonably healthy to.
As long
You know,
as he's
so
complying.
there's a good chance he'll be in good health at least. If we can get there soon enough, he'll probably be fine.
Yeah, so and he's got a little data pad in front of you guys, and it's like kind of like a tablet size, like A4 size, and he's kind of flicking through some images of a warehouse, and it's a warehouse kind of filled with tons of wooden crates, and they're all stacked up ceiling high, and he kind of points, I think this is the place where they've got him. Now, I've heard that these booster gangers are working out of the southern combat zone. And so I was talking to some of my fixers from that area, and I think that they're holed up in this place. This building is a Medtech warehouse that they use it for storage for some of their cyberware for the military type cyberware. Now, if I was a crazy booster ganger, this is where I'd be. So, yeah, if they're holed up there, Dr. Carver might be there, right?
Yeah. Listen, Rex. We have new doctor in building. The cheese is good. He's very good, and he gives us spaghetti roast. He fix you up. We need incentive, you know. How much are you gonna pay us?
I already told you guys, I'll give you 3-5.
Each
Each.
or total? Total. Okay,
Each.
okay. Let's carry on. Where do you want us to go?
Yeah, I'll flick the address. Southern Combat Zone, kind of more towards the Glen, right? And the harbour. But this warehouse, I don't know how they would have managed to have taken it over, because I know that it was being guarded. So if they have taken it over, you could be looking at a lot of heavily armed cyber psychos.
By who? Guarded by who?
Well, Medtech.
Yo. That's not good.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's been taken over, then so long as you get in and out, get Dr. Carver in and out, you might not have to worry about ever running into any Medtech.
Yeah, does Medtech not care?
I don't know.
Strange.
So, guys...
I don't like this.
Something certainly doesn't sound right.
Look, this is all I've got. I've got an address, I've got some rumours, and I've just put 2 and 2 together with my connections. So 3-5, but you know, I'm only paying this much because you're dealing with, you know, normally, you know, Max Tech will deal with the cyber psychos, but in a big group like this, yeah. Well, let's just say I'm being funded by the Tiger Claws on this one.
Why haven't they been called in?
Because they don't want to deal with a bunch of cyber psychos. That's essentially out of their territory.
But they become problem. They get bigger, they get scarier, and then they become bigger problem. Why are they not dealing with them now?
Yeah, mate, I get that, but Southern Combat Zone isn't the Tiger Claw's territory, is it?
No, not Tiger Claw. The big boys at police. Surely Medtech tell them about it.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe this is just kind of nothing to Medtech. Just a little old warehouse with some cyber tech in
it. Ada, you have way to contact big team in police.
We called them earlier. We're still waiting for them to get back to us.
Maybe call them again. See if team have gone.
We don't think they'll be sending a team. Trying to get information out of them.
No, I mean just to see if team has already been to investigate or anything.
In the combat zone? Doubt it.
Yeah, Cyber Psycho is especially a group of them. Surely that's big problem.
We can try, but don't get your hopes up.
Do you have any buddies? Can you call anyone to come help?
Ada's gonna call back that. Was it Steve guy?
Yeah.
Steve.
Yeah, so you call him, and agent ringing, and Rex is just kind of standing there, like, shaking his head. And, the guy answers. Hello?
Hey Steve, it's Ada. You got any information for us?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to call you. We found out that these guys are kind of not really a gang, right? They're just a bunch of cyber psychos that have sort of banded together. But looks like they've been stealing shipments of Medtech cyberware.
Yeah, we've got that. We've got that much info so far. Is there anything else that you can tell us?
Yes, I've got an address for a warehouse that Medtech used to use, but they don't anymore. But I think, well, at least Alan here thinks that they're maybe stockpiling the cyberware there.
And do we know why Medtech isn't using it anymore?
No idea.
Okay. And no teams have been deployed to deal with this?
Yeah, I got some beat cops in the Glen, but they really don't want to go into the combat zone. You could give them a call if you want. I can forward you their numbers, but I mean this would be kind of off the record.
We'll think about it. Thanks for the information, Steve.
All right, I'll flick you a message with the number.
Cheers.
All right, best of luck to you. Bye.
Bye.
And call-ins. Who was that?
Just some guy at the precinct. He says there's some cops down in the Glen, but they're not really that thrilled to get involved. And the reality is, if we call them in, probably just be more people we gotta pay.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong. I mean, those beat cops, they don't want to work unless you tip them. Yeah, I've only got so many idiots, you know what I mean? I can pay you guys, and you guys have proven to be a really good team. I mean, you dealt with Streamline, I mean. That's why I've got you all here. But, one other thing I needed to talk to you guys about. You know, Dr. Carver works for Trauma Team, right?
Yeah.
Well, are you guys familiar with Rayo Meatwagon?
But of course.
Yeah,
Really?
well,
Russian?
I
is
don't
the only
think Cheese has heard of them, so why don't you fill us in?
No.
You were right, I don't know these people.
A Medtech hasn't heard of Rayo Meatwagon.
Well, he's new to the area. Just go ahead and fill us in.
I'm not official Medtech. I'm a
Just give him a
medic.
rerun of it all, you know?
Alright, well, okay, buckle up. So, Trauma Team is the premier Medtech service, right? And you can buy a subscription from them. They have different levels. They have executive levels, silver levels, right? For medical service if you're jumped by whatever. Gangers, cyber psychos, whatever, right?
Sure.
Rare Meat Wagon is like the budget version. Right? So imagine...
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes. Of course, we already knew that. But Cheese, you'll be learning.
Jeez, did you get that?
Yes, oh, yes, I understand now what the meat wagon is.
Yeah, it's Meat Wagon. Yeah, right. Rare Meat Wagon.
Kinda
yes.
like a me.
Yeah. So, basically, Trauma Team usually has very strict units of... they usually have a couple solos or a Medtech, right? And in a standard team, they're trained, they're specialists like Dr. Carver. And they're professionals. Rare Meat Wagon, on the other hand, uses freelance teams. And if you pop your card and you're in need of medical assistance, if a freelance team is nearby, they will come and save you. Right?
Right.
Alright.
Yeah, so mates in the Trummers in the combat zone, they love Rare Meat Wagon. You know, Trauma Team doesn't really come here often, but if you're in the combat zone, you have a Rare Meat Wagon subscription. If there's a freelance group nearby, they'll come and sort you out. You know, I've actually got a Rare Meat Wagon card right here, and he kind of picks a card out of his jacket pocket and holds it up. I snap this card. Freelance team will be here in, well, it actually depends. If they feel like coming, sometimes they'll come late, but sometimes they'll come early.
Sounds reliable.
No, it actually is not reliable whatsoever.
That was the point.
Oh, right, being sarcastic. Can't tell with your accent, mate.
That's a racist.
Yeah, well, I'm Australian.
Ew.
Anyway,
You're Australian.
yeah.
Oh.
Alright, anyway. So, basically, the Tiger Claws have given me a bit of eddies to dole out to you guys to go and deal with the situation, because if Dr. Carver hasn't already broken his Rare Meat Wagon card, it means he doesn't have it on him? I don't know. But anyway, he hasn't, and it means that Rare Meat Wagon ain't going to go deal with him. Now, I've already given them a call at their headquarters here in Night City, but they don't want anything to do with it. If a client hasn't broken their card, they ain't going to send in a team. So, yeah.
So they definitely haven't sent a team in.
No, definitely not, because they don't have any record of Dr. Carver having broken his card.
Fun.
Well, that's not the good.
So it looks like it's just us, boys.
Yeah, but it also could mean that he's dead.
It's not good either.
Is anyone tried calling him?
Yeah,
I've
that's a
tried
good
calling
idea.
him. I've tried calling him since this morning.
Did he answer?
What do you think?
Or did you try again?
Yeah.
And did he answer that time?
Did you leave a message?
No. Either.
Of course I
Maybe
left him a
he
friggin'
has the
message.
patience.
Oh my goodness. I mean, he could be being tortured right now, for goodness sake. And you guys here asking me if I called him 2 or 3 times.
Did you ask him on a date?
That's his problem, not theirs.
Oh my freaking goodness, you guys. Alright, well anyway, you want this or not? Because I have a couple other solos at the Afterlife that I know about, and I could get them to come down and deal with it.
Yeah, I think we want it.
We'll take it. We need the money.
We'll have a look at least.
Yeah, well of course you
Oh.
friggin' need the money, because if Dr. Carver's here, that's another friggin' mouth, or another rent to cover. So
Rex, you gonna come along?
3,500 either?
Dr. Carver's your mate.
no, I'm not coming, mate. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't want to deal with any cyber psychos. No, I'm staying right here. Pussy.
Can we have? Can we have your meat wagon card?
My meat wagon card.
Yeah.
Just in case that we need it.
You can buy it off me, but I mean they're only going to come. The group will
yeah.
only come and take one of you. So
Well, I'm just thinking we might need
How
it
much?
for Dr. Carver.
how
Not
much?
for us.
How much?
500.
How about if we use it, we'll pay you 500. Otherwise, I'll give it back to you.
You can take it off me right now because I'm not trusting any of you guys with it.
You wouldn't trust Ada with it. That seems a bit rude.
She's right here. How dare
Look, I
you?
mean, no offense, but I have to pay this service and I've never had to use it, and I've paid for a long time, so...
Oh, seems like you don't really want to get Dr. Carver back, but that's okay. We should probably,
Me?
you know,
You think I don't want
putting our
Dr. Carver back?
we're putting our life on the line, so you're not putting much up, but that's fine. We'll
Look, man,
we'll deal with this little problem for you.
do you really think I want our only decent Medtech in the...
Hey.
You know, in
What
in
are you saying about me?
Oh, come on, mate, you know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, well, I'm sure you can figure it out on your way down south to in the South Combat Zone.
How about I shoot you and then sew you up and see how good I am, huh?
And Rex just kind of stiffens
Aiden's
up his
just-
posture.
Ada's
Yeah.
standing there with their head in their hands at this point, just like, oh god, I'm
He's a bit
surrounded
strange.
by idiots.
Pedro's egging cheese on.
Yeah, just to
You
watch your
talk to
mouth,
camera.
bitch.
Dr. Carver is so good. Why did he get captured? And Cheese is sitting here.
Exactly, I never get the caught.
Yeah,
I
because they don't.
even killed the other bastard to come here.
Yeah, well, I mean, do you really think cyber psychos are going to take a? Who are they going to take? A Medtech like you, or someone well versed in cyber tech? You know.
They're too scared. They're
Obviously,
too
someone
scared.
who get caught, and I'd never get the caught.
Yeah, well, I mean, you wouldn't get caught because no one would freaking want you.
Now that's just mean.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you get over it, mate. Anyway, Poe, you're the kind of techie guy, so I'll send you the address on your agent. And look, Ada, you really want to take these guys with you, or?
Well, we're not going to do it single-handedly, so...
Yeah, well, I mean, look, you could leave a couple of these guys mine and take some solos with you, some actual decent solos. And he looks at you, Pedro.
And I just give him a fucking frown. I'm like, what do you mean some decent solos? Didn't I just
Yeah.
give you 2 heads last time I seen you?
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not sure if I've entirely forgiven you for bringing me royals yet. I mean, why do you have to friggin' do that?
Royal was trying to get all up in my shit. And, you know, if I'm going to
This
make
time
it
I
to the top,
butt in and say Royal was a cunt.
then I nod my head and I go, Royal was an absolute dick. And if I'm going to make my way up the chain, I want to do it one way or the other. You can be my friend, or you can be in the ground.
Okay, lads,
calm
that's
down.
enough of the dick measuring competition. Thank you. Let's get
This
back
man is a
to
big
it.
bastardo.
On
Yeah,
that note,
right.
I did get, I was trying to join this group and I got but apparently I didn't qualify. But yeah,
Why, was your penis just too small?
yeah, they were, well, something like that, Cheese. I can show
I
you
think
later
we
if you
called the
like.
wrong group. You give me number of your group, D. I give you number of my group.
Ah, perfect!
Okay, let's go. We burning daylight.
But before we go, I have to ask Rex something.
And Rex just his face that's normally strong, he's just like, it's just like a look of utter like, you guys are all just pathetic. It's like, what am I even dealing with? He just looks at you and his eyes just completely like, he's not even there. He's just like looking past you.
Listen, I know you are a bastardo who like a man and have a smaller penis. But I got a text message from somebody who wants me to kill or retrieve someone. And I want to know, who is it?
What, the fixer?
Yes, maybe they have ulterior motives.
Look, I'd say just ignore them. I know who it is, but I'm not going to say who it is. Just deal with the tiger claws, alright? This fixer, you don't want to have any business with him. And I mean, look how much he was going to give you.
Well, I mean, he might be nicer than you. But anyway, thank you.
Yeah, well, you want a nice fixer, or you want a fixer who pays you well? Think on that. Now get out of here.
Ada's already left.
So you've
I
already
guess,
gone upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join the rest of the crew. But wait, can I reread those texts again?
Sure. Yeah. So one of them is the first one was like, got a job offer for you. We've got a Medtech who's been captured, and we want another Medtech to basically go and see what's going on and to try and bring him back. And then the second text was like, bring a solo with you if you're interested. Since you're interested, bring a solo with you. Blah blah blah. 100 eddies or 200 eddies or whatever it was.
Well, I'll let him know I accept. That way I'm getting 2 paychecks.
All right. So you're gonna send a message like, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the job.
Yeah, I'll take the job, and I go up and join the rest of the crew.
All right. You send a message. I'll take it. And yeah, you don't get a reply instantly, but yeah, you just flick that message through and yeah, head back up. And all of you have now left.
Cool. I flick the destination details over to D.
I'm guessing Rex is sitting down there crying softly to himself.
Rex might have some explaining to do to you guys in the future.
I'm wondering if Dr. Carver's the only reason. That's the only reason he wants him back.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh my goodness. Anyway.
How old is Dr. Carver?
Dr. Carver's like late 50s.
And how old is Rex?
Perfect age, right.
I'd say Rex is like probably late 30s, early 40s.
Okay.
But if you were going to compare their ages, it's about 10-15 years, give or take.
Who are we to
No
know
one
about-
say anything about that age gap.
Exactly. Right. Age is just a number, right?
That is exactly the age gap between me and my partner, so nobody say a word.
Oh, that's really weird. That's so unusual. Yeah, so, okay, I guess I'll drive us.
Who's anyone with a
But-
car, so.
I don't know.
Try not to
What
lose
do
the
you...
other leg this time.
Okay, Ada's walking. And I'm adamant on that fact. Ada's not hopping in my car. I'm really sore about the fact that I lost a leg. She'll have to apologize before she'll
I'm
have to
surprised
apologize
you'd even
before
let
she
her in
hops
the
into my
car
car.
after. So I'm surprised you'd even let her
She
drive
crashed
after
it.
what happened last time. Yeah. Or in the
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ada.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so you guys are all you got all your stuff already, right?
I was just about to go back and grab my stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess you got.
mine.
If you haven't gotten it, didn't have it already, you got it now, and you guys are all going to drive together to this address.
Well, no, Ada's not in my car.
Really? Like really? Or
She's yep. I'm sore about the fact that I lost my leg and she's now insulting me for it. And she crashed my car last time she was in it. She's not been in it since.
It
And I
wasn't
get
so much an
shotgun because I
insult as
repaired
a
his
don't
leg.
lose the other leg, because then I would have to drive again and I'd probably end up crashing your car again.
Is that how you explained it to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, so-
you know it's a
okay.
touchy subject, Ada. So you can, can come this time. But a little touchy about it.
Hey, nothing wrong with mechanical legs.
So where are we going?
Oh, I call shotgun.
South combat zone, but so
I get shotgun.
Ada,
I
you're not
fixed his
allowed in.
leg.
Do you have it? Do you have
No,
like a
she's allowed
motorbike or
in now.
anything? Or oh, she's allowed
She-
in.
Yeah, but it's a 4-seater car. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, she's in the boot again, or
I should guess so.
okay.
Who's
Fine,
going
push
in the
me
boot?
then.
Shotgun not.
Shotgun up.
Ada wouldn't fucking fit.
I fixed your
geez,
damn
so-
legs and you putting me in the boot.
Well, you could. I have to drive. You could figure it out with the rest of these people.
I'm like 6 foot something.
Fine,
so
I'll take
I'm
you the
not gonna
boot.
fit in there.
All right, and yeah, let's have like a 5-minute break now, as you guys are
Thank
driving
you.
to the south of the combat zone. And just before you go, D, roll a drive check, and then I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes.
He doesn't need to, does he?
I don't need to roll a drive check.
Oh
My
yeah,
drive
sorry,
is
you're correct.
high enough that I don't need to, unless we're doing any strenuous driving.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just like a normal drive. Yeah, nothing too crazy.
So when I went in to like grab my stuff, I actually already had all of my stuff on me. I went in to get a new wire to attach to the little brute force machine. And as I was walking back out, I plugged it in and beep, 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 beep. And so I've got the little gear going whilst we're out.
Okay, yeah, that'll be ready by the time you're back. If you're back, if you're not dead.
Yeah.
I'm not holding my breath.
Wouldn't that be bittersweet if Cheese got back home after post-death and the door just opens as he walks upstairs? His ghost guiding him through.
Yeah.
To find that it's a BDSM torture room.
Oh, for Rex.
For Rex. 'Cause
Rex and Dr. Carver.
Yes.
Pictures of
Yes. Dr. Carver's just sitting in there tied up.
He never admitted to those pictures being his, though.
But he was so embarrassed.
Because they were of Dr. Carver.
Back in his younger years.
Yeah, could we tell who the people were in the pictures?
You'd have to do like a concentration check.
I'm
Can I
back.
do that now?
Damn it.
Alright, everyone's back? No, you cannot. Okay, so you guys have been driving for the last 5 minutes down the South Combat Zone, and you're just about arriving at the building, and you can, as you're going past kind of all the bigger buildings, you're heading into a kind of harbour area similar to that of the Upper Japantown, Chinatown harbour, right? It's all kind of the same kind of buildings, wide buildings, couple stories high, but never anything above that. Big warehouses. And you kind of drive up to this big kind of warehouse. Not as big as the last one you guys were in, but it's more square, so it's not so wide. And there are these there's a big piece of corrugated iron that is the door, and it doesn't go up. You have to pull it across and open it, like drag it, right? Slide door, big slide door. And you guys pull up, and where do you want to park, D?
I'm just gonna scout out, just not too close, but not like far away. Is there any like alleyways or somewhere with, like parking area close by that we saw?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a long. There's like the long main street, and then there's the building right in front of you, and then off to the sides there's just like it's like a wide street. So it's about, I'd say, like 4 lanes, like 2 each side of the lane, like left lane, two lanes, right side 2 lanes, and there's not really like parking spaces, but there's just like, you know, you can pull up onto the curb because it's kind of a quiet area. A few homeless guys around, but this area has become kind of eerily quiet.
Okay, well, is there somewhere like that I could go like out of sight and park up, or?
Not really. Buildings are kind of side by side. Yeah.
So it's just the one street.
Kinda, yeah. They're like side street. Like you could reverse, go back about 50 meters and go down another street, but
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just
okay.
go just down the other street, maybe like 10 meters down the other street, and just pull up on the side of the road and just have a look around, make sure it's not too dodgy, and then, you know, I wouldn't just park my pride and joy just anywhere.
Yeah, there's always a risk leaving your car in a place like this. There are a few homeless guys around there. Got some like old oil drums that have got a little fire going, and guys huddling around and keeping warm and whatnot. It's just coming out of winter, so
I'll run over to the homeless guy and just say, I'll give you 20 eddies if you have it. Look after my car. Just make sure no one misses with it. Or just tell me who they are if they do.
And this old guy, like, he's got a long beard and he looks at you, and he doesn't even have any teeth to talk to you, and he nods his head and he smiles and pulls out a knife and grabs the eddies off you and he goes, and he walks over to your car and sits on the bonnet.
Can I give him 20 eddies for something else?
Yeah, sure. What do you need from him?
Well, he's got no teeth.
What else is no teeth for?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Don't go down this path, Jaden.
Do you really want to?
It is a part of the Cyberpunk.
I don't want to get a disease. I'll save it
He
for
will
later.
let you, but you'll
Okay.
be catching.
This YouTube video is not for kids. Anyway, yeah. So you
Is
guys.
it ever?
No, probably not. You guys start
Decapitated
walking
people.
towards around the corner and down the long street towards this warehouse building.
Cool.
And the building's kind of in front of you, about 20 meters, 15 meters, and you guys can basically approach this however you want. There are no windows.
Is there any kind of roof access type thing that you can see like the other one?
So that other warehouse kind of went up like a kind of triangular shape, and there was glass either side on that roof. But this roof is flat, and it's like concrete.
Right.
This one's
It's a
made of
very
concrete.
industrial type
Yes.
building.
Yes.
No, and you're saying no windows at all that are visible?
No windows visible.
Any access panels or power panels that maybe would lead to that we can see?
Probably not on the outside. Like, there's basically the big door in front of you, and then it's kind of like a concrete and iron building, like stone or whatever.
Can we go down the
And
side towards the back, or is it sort of just butted up against?
It's butted up against other buildings.
Okay, so there's no way towards the back. About 2 stories high?
Yeah, about 2.5 stories high. Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys think?
I would like to pull out my Medtech radio piece to see if I can get any possible feedback or any voices that may be coming from the Medtech warehouse.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so you pull it out and you start going through all the wavelengths and whatnot, just slowly going through. It takes about 5 minutes or so. Everyone's kind of standing around like, oh jeez. But you're going through them all, but everything is static. There's no comms active in this area.
Okay. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Doesn't
Ada,
look like
how
we
would
have an
any-
awful lot of choice.
Is there any ladders or like access to the second floor from the outside, or is it just
No, it's
Just
saying
blank.
this. We can't see the roof, but there was no access apparently. I do have a grapple hook. Tried that before though.
Yeah.
I didn't go up in archery, so I don't really want to give that another try.
If this is a like Medtech guarded place, are there cameras around that I can see, like looking at the building?
Sorry, say again?
Like, I'm assuming this is quite a secure area. Would there be cameras around?
Oh no, sorry. This is still in the combat zone.
But it was still one of their warehouses. Did they have any? Would there any visible cameras outside?
No, nothing
No,
like that.
okay.
Even like, there's no point doing that. If it was guarded, it would just be guarded by people, and when they're not there, they just don't even use the building.
Okay, I get bored up and walk up to the door. See, was it just any locks on the door?
No, it's just a big like slab kind of like metal sheet door, like kind of
Okay.
rusty browny iron, and it's a slide door. It has a massive. It's basically just slide open so trucks can drive in. So it's actually quite large, but
I go to slide it maybe 20 centimeters open. Just
Okay.
as silently or as softly as I can, even though it would probably still be reasonably loud.
yeah. So you go to open it and makes the loudest noise ever and reverberates throughout the whole neighborhood, even just opening it slightly. And you open it
And-
about 20 centimeters, and then you can't. Do you go to peek inside or?
Well, it's open 20 centimeters. I should be able to sort of see.
Yeah, so you can kind of see through into the warehouse. Yeah, 2 stories high, and there are just these boxes, kind of wooden crates, everywhere, packed up to the roof.
Cool. No signs of activity at all?
No, it's kind of just completely quiet.
Shall we, I say to everyone, shall we, go in?
Hello!
I
Oh.
yell out into the shop, hello! Ramen delivery?
There's no answer.
Anybody in here there?
Do we have Dr. Carver's number? Yeah.
Hmm.
I try and call his agent.
Alright, so you look up his contact, Dr. Carver, good old Doc, and you give it a call. Goes straight
Do
to
I-
voicemail.
Straight to voicemail. Lovely. Okay. I'm assuming
go.
everyone's put their earpiece in case we get split
I've
up.
got mine in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ada has hers in all the time.
Very good. And I
Right,
reckon
right.
we just stay together for now. Okay, so push the door open about another meter. No, walk in.
Slides off to the right, and do you open it fully and then walk in as one, or one by one?
How wide would you say the door is?
It's enough for a truck, so you guys can all pretty much walk in side by side. Maybe like one of you has to go in behind
So,
someone.
no, I only pushed it maybe like a meter and a half open, so like 2 at a time.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And
you
who would be
come in-
who would be at the front? I'm at the front. Who else is
Well, it sounds like
Maybe-
Cheese was yelling.
Cheese?
Yeah.
Cheese. So me and
Yeah, I
Cheese
think
walk in, and just like looking around, making sure. I look for anything. Is it light? Is it dark? Is there any
It's
lights on at all?
completely dark in there. The only light that's coming through is from a small window at the far
Hey,
corner.
I sort of hey, laughing. None of you guys have a flashlight, do you?
Move out the way.
I step to the side and
Yeah, you're
Ada.
just going to turn their flashlight on. Sort of holding it up the way you do like with your gun.
Okay.
so
yeah, so
like pistol, then the flashlight on top.
Yeah.
Cool. And
You just- yeah.
I've,
have
with,
a flashlight.
I've also withdrawn my pistol. Just holding it, not aimed up. Just sort of.
yeah, okay. So you kind of pointing the light around, and as you guys are doing that, you kind of can hear some scuffling at the far corner, about like 20, 30 meters at the back of the building.
Yeah.
Do we have a
Remember
clear
we-
view of there or not?
Sorry, say
No.
again, Ada?
Do we have a clear view of where the scuffling is coming from, or is it blocked off by boxes?
We can hear it.
It's blocked off by boxes. Your vision is very cut off.
Right.
Cool. Would you how far away would you say this is? If we're in
Sound?
the front corner, yeah, like how far away? Is it all the way on the other side of the?
Yeah, you can hear it on the other
Okay.
side. You just
Okay,
hear some
okay.
scuffling, like footsteps running around.
Sort of yell out, "Hello,
You
hello."
just hear, at the back of the apartment, we just hear a.
Oh,
Yeah, Ada's just gonna sort of run to the nearest box and sort of use it as cover, and then just sort of peer around the side of it.
Okay, so you walk up kind of just in front of you.
I guess so, depending on where the nearest box is.
Okay, sweet as.
I'm guessing we're all
yeah,
in this shed at this point.
Yeah, you guys are all in the shed.
yeah. So we'll follow Ada, just keeping a good eye out at all times.
Are you guys all moving as one?
Yeah, I'm keeping out with
Inside?
Ada and sort of motioning with my hands for everyone to keep up. Whether or not
Yeah,
they do that. It's up to
pretty
them,
much
of
in
course.
arm's reach of D. Just
Would
Fine.
Ada's teleoptics come in handy in this situation at all, or not?
Do you have any
That's
night
sitting
vision?
far in the distance, but I don't think it has night vision, right?
Probably not. Is that even an option?
I think it probably is.
Maybe. Yeah, I think you can. What? So Cheese and Poe, are you guys kind of hugging the others as well?
I'm right at the back, like still hugging the door.
Okay, Cheese.
Well, I thought I'd be like right up ahead with D, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Cool. So let's say Ada, you're kind of peeking around one side of these big crate boxes, wooden crates, and Pedro, you're looking around the other one, and D, you're in between them, and Cheese, you're behind D, and then Poe, you're over by the door. And as you're doing that, you hear some
then-
footsteps running towards you. And Ada, as you're looking around the corner, and you can basically see coming into view this black figure, and he's kind of wearing, you can't tell if he's machine or if he's just decked out in like kind of Militech style like armor. But you see this guy come into view and he's got these shining red eyes. There's like 4 of them. He's got a normal set of eyes and some eyes down on his cheeks. And they're just glaring at you. And he's holding an assault rifle. And I want you all to roll for initiative.
D10 plus 8.
Do you have a night vision scope?
13.
I wish I did. I do.
14.
It's reflexes plus 1d10, right?
Yes.
12.
$11.
Cheese, you need to roll again.
Oh, geez, you need to roll.
You need to type roll.
Sorry?
You need to
You
type roll.
write your thing again.
Right, my bad.
Cool. So as you guys are basically seeing this person come into your view, Ada, Pedro, you're peeking around the left side, and then another guy, pretty much identical, but his eyes are glowing a light blue. He comes around the corner, and that kind of easing towards you, and they're moving in a very strange way. They're not like walking towards you normally. They're kind of like stuff, like shaking and like eerily moving towards you and hissing. So who's first?
Okay.
The guy who saw Ada, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Next
What would you call
is Pedro.
Me and Cheese need to roll again.
Where's the?
No, I'm not next. I rolled a 12.
What do you
No,
need to
no.
roll again?
Because me and Cheese both got 14.
Oh, cheese.
Uh,
Who's closest? Ada. I'll get you to go first.
Okay.
So Ada,
'Cause
then
you're-
cheese. Then
Yeah, so I go after Ada
Me.
then?
Po. Yep. Then Pedro. Then D.
So
where's
what
that
is it?
last guy? 10. Pedro. Yeah, Pedro. D. And then. Okay.
So what should we
So
call
it's-
these? Red eyes first?
Yeah, sure. Red eyes. Yep.
Or what is it? What do you, yeah.
Red eye picture.
Red
D,
eyes.
Then blue.
Red
Ada.
eye. Ada. Cheese.
Oh,
Oh.
Pedro D.
Pedro.
Blue
D.
eyes.
Blue eyes. Yeah.
White dragon.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Now, these are the only people that are in your field of view, but you can hear more voices in the distance.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's start with the Red Eyes guy. Give me a second, I'll just set up the stream.
I'm just going to
Do you
quickly
want me
go
to
grab
tell you
pen.
my combat awareness before we start? Or do you want me to do that on my turn?
Just do it on your turn.
Okay, I'm back. Ow.
Just quickly, red eyes and blue eyes. Which one's which?
This is, just change them to blue and cyan, probably for the best.
Okay. Well, yeah, but which one's which?
This guy is Red Eyes, this guy's Blue Eyes.
Can't see your mouse.
Oh, for goodness sake. This guy is Red Eyes. This guy is Blue Eyes.
So blue is red eyes,
Yeah,
and then cyan is blue eyes.
Blue
yeah,
eyes.
Red and Blue Eyes. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let me just turn the stream on for me.
So I'm gonna turn the FM down a little bit. Okay.
Alright, you guys can see everything, no problem?
No?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't see your combat sheets, but other than that,
Good. Alright. Yeah, so this guy, as he walks towards you, the lights flick on into the into the room, and you guys are all startled, and you all have -2 to your first action for this
I
turn.
don't, because I have anti-dazzle in my eyes, so I
Ooh.
don't think
Nice.
I like
anything
it.
from flashes of light.
Okay, but yeah, as you basically as the lights turn on, yeah, you kind of all like ugh, and the guy with this guy here, the blue guy, he is gonna use his action to walk up, and he like kind of hisses as he walks, and then he raises his gun to shoot you, Ada.
Does he have line of sight?
Yes, he does have line of sight. Yeah. You're peeking around, so
Well,
he's
'cause she's
basically aiming
peeking
for
around.
what he can see.
So it's
So
an
maybe-
aimed shot.
No, he's just firing in that direction.
I'm just trying to make it harder for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can notice that.
Give me a second. Yeah, okay. Handgun. Oh no, not handgun. What is it? Am I doing that right? Yeah, okay, sweet ass. Yep. He rolled a 19, which passes. Unless you're gonna
Excuse me,
try
sorry.
evade.
Yep. 1d10 plus 11. Ooh, I've got a 10. So 21, and then roll again. And 5, so 26.
26,
Minus
sweet
two.
ass.
Minus 2.
Yeah, -2.
Oh, true. Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna have you kind of just essentially move back around, and this guy's got a shotgun, and he goes shoot, and the shot goes off, and just shoots into the crate, and the splinters go flying off up against the wall near you, Poe. All right, and Ada, your turn.
Okay, Ada is going. So, how many blocks away would this guy be technically?
Well, you're kind of. I'd say you're still on this block here, so like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
So 15 to hit then, yeah?
Hmm.
So I'm going to attack with the heavy pistol. 1d10 plus 15. So 18.
Ada, if you don't mind, when you roll, can you just type in the combat interface what your roll was?
Oh,
Just because I always check that, and I didn't think there'd be a problem, but yeah, if you just type what exactly your result
Yeah.
is, then it makes it. My brain doesn't.
Oh, actually, no, 16 minus the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this guy goes to try dodge. They're all like kind of like moving around strangely. So like you go to shoot and he's like kind of moving around strangely, but your shot connects. And what gun are you using?
Heavy pistol.
All right, so the shot red fire one.
2.
Right. Oh, okay. So that's So the shots go off, and they kind of go right into his chest, and he kind of shrieks, and the cybernetic shriek rings out in the warehouse, and you can hear all these other shrieks start going off, and he kind of looks at you as he stumbles back a little, but it didn't really deter him that much. But please roll for damage.
Yeah, that was 7. And 10, 13.
Oh, 13.
Nice.
First shot does not ablate. 13 does.
And then Ada's gonna sort of then pull her head back around the crates.
Sweet ass. There, kinda. Yeah. Just put you there for now.
Mhm.
Yeah, cheese.
Alright, next up is me.
Oh,
Hello?
hello?
Hi, hello?
Yeah.
We lost you.
I'm alive.
Okay.
That's
For
good.
now.
I'd like to go move down. Yeah, I'll be able to move down to the to mirror the other white guy
Wait, what?
in our team. I want to move
What,
down
him?
a couple. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
exactly.
What's your
Yeah, yeah.
move?
Pedro.
Wait, that's a
These
run
are
then,
two
right?
Oh yeah, I'll run it then. Yeah.
Sweet as, yeah. Yeah, okay, sweet. So you run down there and you catch a glimpse of this guy, sweet as.
How hot is he?
He is cold as the steel that he is made out of.
Yummy.
Poe.
I want to move 2 to the left.
Yep.
And then, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. So that's between 13, 25, if he's not dodging, I'm assuming. So the guy at the bottom, the one in the blue, light blue circle,
Yep.
I am going to shoot him with my microwaver.
Sweet as.
I guess I might as well just take the 2 off of the roll. So I rolled a 21.
Does it go ding?
Is that
He has
past
to put
the...
D- he has
What
to
was
put,
the... Sorry, what
past the
DV were you
table.
doing?
It depends if he's dodging or not. If
Oh no, he's not
dodging,
dodging.
Then yeah, I pass the table.
He
I
passed.
need to get
sweet.
20. So 2 of his cyberware of your choice, DM, have now been disabled.
Yeah, so you kind of lift up your gun and shoots out this ray of like an EMP kind of thing, and both of his legs shut off,
Nice.
and he falls onto the ground. But he kind of goes falls onto the ground, but he just starts crawling along the ground towards you guys.
Just so you know, Jaden, if he wants to re-enable the cybertech, it's a DV of 15
Okay, sweet as.
with cybertech as the skill check.
Okay. Yeah, Pedro.
My turn. I am going to use my combat awareness rolls, and one will be precision attack, which gives me 1+ to any attacks made, so that's attack checking. And spot weakness, which gives me damage on successful attacks, 1+. So I'm going to whip out my AR that I've named Rosalita. It's got an etched in Rosalita, which is my oh yeah,
Very ethnic.
very ethnic. Which is my dragoon AR that I got last time. And
Is your
I'm going
AR
to pull
single?
up. Oh, it's a complicated relationship.
I'll have her on weekends then.
Oh, it's gonna cost you, big boy.
Like
Yeah.
my wife's boyfriend.
Yeah, so I'm going to pull out my AR and I'm going to take a shot, because I'm peeking around the corner at this point. Take a shot at Blue Man.
Alright, so it's kind of crawling on the ground towards you with one arm. Go for it.
Awesome. 23.
Yep, that hits.
Oh yeah.
Alright, roll for damage.
Also, I have my incendiary ammo in it as well, which is, came with the gun. Ding. 16.
Nice.
Okay, that's 4.
His armor is 11. His armor now will be 9 because it ablated twice. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah,
can
so
write that
basically
That's through
the
the
shots
radio
go off.
comms, is it?
Yeah.
But the incendiary ammo is designed to sort of hit
Still
flesh.
flash
So,
damage, yeah.
yeah, so basically, from what you can tell, when these shots go off, it kind of these incendiary shells do kind of set off a kind of blaze on him. But as it does that, the flames kind of just start dissipating over his armor, and the flames just go away instantly.
Okay.
All right, D.
Okay, I am going to... Can I move past Ada here, or would I have to go right one, up one to get past her?
I'll allow you to
Okay.
just like flick past her.
Okay, then I'm just going to move up to the other side. That should be my full move. But I'll just peek back around the corner and take a shot with my pistol at this guy.
Alright, he's gonna go to dodge. He rolled a 15.
Okay. Give me a second. Got a 15. So is attacking wins or defending wins?
Defending wins.
Yeah, so
Could be
you
more.
go to shoot, but yeah, he kind of just the shot goes off, but
It's still -2, isn't it?
oh
Yeah,
you
so
got
that would be
mine too.
13.
So yeah, definitely. Yeah, so he just kind of the cyber psycho kind of just dodges it, and the bullet flies back into the crates behind it. All right, and now it is this guy's turn. The cyan guy.
Can I
He
ask
is gonna-
one quick question?
Yeah.
I thought you needed a 14 base to be able to dodge bullets.
Hmm?
I thought, like, to dodge bullets, don't you have to have a 14 base?
No,
It's a
you've got to
reflex
have
of 8.
reflex of 8.
In evasion?
No, it
No.
just has to be an 8 reflex to dodge
Yeah.
bullets.
Isn't it
To
just
then use the evasion.
Yeah,
And
for
then you use
'cause
evasion for the bullet dodge.
his
Ah.
evasion is 8, and
No, his
his-
reflexes has to be 8.
oh sorry, reflex is 8, yes, and his
Okay,
evasion
sorry.
is 4. Yeah,
Sorry. Okay, I thought it had to be... Yes, different.
because
Yeah,
that's
fair
max.
enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
That's all good.
He is going to use his cyber tech to try and reactivate his legs. Give me a second. This is a bit difficult. 11.
Nice.
Critical.
Ooh.
Alright, so he rolled a 28, which is almost legendary. So
So there's
basically,
definitely... I feel like they might be turning back on, guys.
Possibly.
yeah. So, the cyber psycho is crawling along the ground, and then it starts whacking its legs, whacking it to turn them back on, and kicking around, kind of. And then the legs, you just hear, and the legs instantly kick up, and like a kind of zombie coming up off of the ground, the middle cyber psycho kind of arcs up back into a standing position, and then he is going to sprint towards Cheese.
Yay.
And he comes right
Question.
up to you.
Can he sprint when he already used an action this turn?
That is the fact he rolled a critical.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Yeah. But he doesn't have another action. Yeah.
Somebody
yeah.
save
So-
me.
Wake
as-
you up.
Alright. So, you guys can see this. This guy comes into view. Now, it's not going to be his turn just yet, because he will join at the end of the next turn, but he comes into view and pops around the corner, guy with pink cyber eyes.
But we're going to call them purple or pink?
Magenta.
And this yellow guy here pops around the corner. And they're going to join the bottom of the initiative queue for this next round.
Magenta,
pink
then
and
yellow.
then-
Yeah, pink and then yellow. Yep.
Very good.
Okay. So now it's Blue's turn. He goes to shoot you, D, with his shotgun.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. He just rolled a critical and rolled 26.
There's going to be a legendary.
Oh, where's my?
Yeah, yes, it is
31.
definitely a legendary.
Wait, what did he get? A 5. So that's. Oh my goodness, that's 31. What did you get? A 6, which is 20. That's actually still not a bad roll. Far out. But yeah. So. Wow. 31. Is that
Jim,
the biggest
because
one we've
it's-
had?
The question would
we've-
be, can
we've
he
done our
even
round
see
again.
me? Can Blue even see me?
What? This guy here?
Hmm.
Well, you didn't say you popped back into cover.
I thought it was made clear when I said I was just popping around to take a shot, but that's okay.
Well, basically, it's like you can move and then do your action, then move back. So make sure you say that.
Okay, sorry. I'll take it as a loss for this one.
Yeah, but anyway, I think just for the fact they got a legendary roll, basically this is what's going to happen. This guy saw you dash across, and even if you're in Carver, he's basically got his shotgun, and he's got his cyber eyes aimed up at your head for an aim shot, but he does not have to take the -8 to his shot. Okay? Like, to succeed, basically. So let's just say he's done his aim shot without the -8, and he is going to succeed in attacking you with an aim shot to your head, where your head would be, even if you're behind the crate, basically. Okay?
Lucky these crates have armor in them.
This is ×2 damage, by the way.
Yes, I understand. What is happening?
So how can I do this? 5D. What's a
You're
smart
dead.
way to just double it after? Yeah, just double it after. So the first
You're
shot
dead.
is 40, but
That would insta-kill me.
through the crate. Let's just say it's through the crate.
Okay.
That'd be 20
Second shot.
HP.
Is 6.
Oh, you did.
21. So the crate. Give me a second for the
82 damage.
through the.
Fucking hell.
Guys,
I'd be dead
I
too.
may be leaving the campaign. You might get another African joining, whose
Okay,
name
the
is
wood-
me,
oh, come
next
on.
week.
The wood absorbs 20 damage.
20
so the
damage.
first shot is 40.
20.
20. And then the cover is completely obliterated after that because it went over and destroyed the cover completely.
Cool.
So the second shot deals 42 damage to your head.
Okay. Cool.
Are
So-
you alive?
Goodbye.
11 stopping power for my armor for the first one.
Yeah.
So
that
I
is
would.
gonna-
That goes down to 10, and I would then take 9 damage.
Yep.
And then the next one deals 40. I'm on 4 HP.
Okay, so you now are seriously wounded.
Yep.
You know what you have to have minus off for that?
-2 to all actions. But I think I might be more than seriously wounded.
No.
What's your body?
My body is 7.
Okay, you're under. Oh, your body is 7?
Yeah.
Then...
You're not
My health
mortally
is
wounded.
45.
Mortally wounded is 1 HP basically. You're under half in that area, which is just -2 to all actions. But you do have a crit. You have been critted in the head, and I want you to roll 2d6.
I'm gonna take brain damage, guys.
I think that's the least of your worries right now.
Yeah, you was in the dirt.
7.
That's what you get for worrying about your leg.
Did you say 7?
2d6 is 7, yeah.
Okay, at the end of every turn where you move further than 4 meters, you resuffer this crit injury's bonus damage directly to your hit points. What?
So you're dead?
Oh, bonus damage is 5, I think. All crits still. Yeah. So if you move more than 4 meters, you take 5 HP damage.
Okay, so we can't move.
So you're dead. Yeah, so you're dead if you move.
So you're basically the first shot threw splinters all into the side of your face, which are now embedded into your head. The second shot blew shotgun pellets all into the side of your face. Your half side of your face is basically all munted, and you basically slide down to the ground, and you basically are just holding your head, like blood pooling
Yes.
all down your face.
Yes, I understand.
Play dead.
Yes.
Play dead.
I am now going to enact my play dead move? Do I have a brain injury?
Hang on, ask that question again.
Do I have a brain injury?
Yeah, it's a brain injury. Head
Okay, so I have-
injury. Head injury.
Head injury or brain injury?
Both.
Both? Okay, so now I have
Yeah.
minus
I think this
4
is
to
gonna
all
take-
actions, and my
Oh.
death
This is gonna
save
take more than
penalty is
2
increased by
deaths.
1.
Where's that?
Critical injuries to the head.
To the head, yeah.
No, you don't have a brain injury, sorry. You only have
Okay.
one crit, which is the foreign object one. Sorry.
Foreign object, okay.
It's just called that, but let's just say you've been hurt so much
No,
that
that's
if you
fine.
move too much, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so don't have a brain. That's good.
It's no longer minus 2A for the lights coming on because you've had a round.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. So your eyes are
Okay.
adjusted now, and you can see these guys.
Wait.
I'll basically give you a description. So they're all semi-similar. They have 4, 5, or 6 cyber eyes embedded in their face, which is all cut up and stitched back together. Their head is about the only thing that's still human-looking. They don't have any mouth. They don't have noses.
Am
They
I
don't
still
have any
human
ears
looking?
or hair, but their bodies are basically all metallic, and it's like Kevlar vests and armored shoulders, and then just metal pipes all coming up their neck and stuff. They have complete cyber psychos.
Basically, metallic reavers.
I think we should leave, guys.
Slowly back out the door. Sorry for the
Ada, it's
inconvenience.
your
And
Yeah, okay. Ada is going to quickly pop round, shoot the blue guy, and then pop back round to the cover.
All right, roll
Hopefully.
for it.
Okay, so it's a 3 plus...
This guy's rolling to dodge. Sorry, I didn't
Okay.
say.
3 plus 4, so it's 17.
Oh, he critical failed. He got a -5, so that's an 8, and you rolled a 17. Sweet ass, yeah, you hit.
Okay. 3d6. 9.
9 for the first one.
Yep.
Okay, 9.
And
Cool. That's
9 again.
2. Cool. That's
2 nines.
4 damage. That is 18. That is 4. Cool. Yeah. So 2 shots go off.
When Ada pulls back around, she's going to sort of crouch. So, like, just
Okay.
duck
Okay.
slightly. Not standing at full height, just sort of
Yeah.
duck slightly, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Cool. Cheese.
After seeing what just happened to D.
I don't feel too good, guys.
Mm.
So that cyber psycho right next to me is facing towards me, right?
Yeah. He's like coming towards you. Basically, this is all within 3 seconds. So
Who's behind him?
Pedro.
I am Pedro.
I'm gonna. Oh, yeah. I'd like to try push him towards Pedro.
You're gonna have to grapple him first.
Yeah.
Well, I don't trust my grappling skills, so I guess I'm just gonna have to try shoot him.
All right. Go for it. Pistol.
Yeah, my very heavy pistol.
All right. That's a 13. So roll for it. He can't dodge because you're right in front of him.
Oh,
Oh,
19.
19. Really good. Alright, roll for the damage.
Does anybody remember? Oh, it's 4d6.
A very heavy pistol, yeah.
Yeah, 46. Is it? Okay.
46 rate of fire 1.
Yeah, true. 12. Alright. Cool. Yeah. So you get a nice shot off right in his chest, but it doesn't really budge him. He doesn't budge at all. He just kind of just takes it. And his light blue cyber eyes are just staring right into your soul.
Sorry? My bad.
You could
Poe.
move still. You could move still.
I'm gonna
Oh
move
yeah,
up.
do you want to
Yeah.
do you want to move? Yeah, that's true.
I'm thinking, yeah, I want to move.
Where do you want to move?
Out the
slightly-
Yeah,
Right. I'll just start moving towards that door.
Towards D.
You move 3, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, usually 3.
Okay. Yeah. So now Poe.
Okay, move up 2. And I'm gonna take a shot at the pink guy with my microwaver.
All right, go for it.
Is he dodging or?
I'm gonna say you can't dodge this because it's not really a shot. It's kind of just like
A
air.
ray.
So it did act as a pistol.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say it's not really dodgeable. I just think because it's an EMP, it's a blast that wouldn't really be perceived as a single line. It would be like a AOE kind of thing.
Hey, if you want to
Well,
make his
shotgun effect.
gun better, we're okay with that.
Yeah, well, it's good in this situation, definitely.
19, nice.
You
That was
missed.
the 23 or something, right?
Yeah, 20.
Oh.
It should be the
wow.
1325, so it's 20.
Yeah.
All right, Pedro.
I am going to. So I'm peeking out. So I'll just quickly duck back behind, and then I am going to move back 3, so towards the door.
I notice no one's getting me.
I helped. I tried.
And I'm going to take. Is that yellow guy behind, or is he peeking?
He's peeking.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
say
a
you can shoot him. I'm gonna say you can shoot him.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I'm gonna take a shot at him.
Bro, shoot him
for it.
through the
Yellow
barrel, please. It's OP.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. He is on the. What are you shooting with?
AR.
He's on the 13 to 25, I think. Yeah, so 15.
Nice.
So what do you roll? 22? Wow.
Sweet. He's not dodging, is he?
No.
22.
Oh my friggin' goodness. What?
13. +1 for the first attack as well. So 23.
How the heck? Oh, that's a crit. Didn't we say that was a crit? 6 and 6.
It was if it was more than half. So like
Triple.
so for that he'd have to get 3.
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
So if it's a 4, you have to get 2. If it's a 5, you have to get 3. If it's a
Yeah.
3, you have to get 2.
13.
Yeah.
12. He is dead.
Woo.
Sweet.
Alright, so yeah, the shot goes off. Right in the head.
Bang bang.
And one
baby.
bit of him that isn't armored. And the guy just instantly just slumps down to the ground. And you can hear these screeches going off. Alright,
Boy.
now it's this guy's turn, and he is going to get enraged by that.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, yeah, D.
Ow.
Alright, you're not dead.
It's my
sorry,
turn.
Okay, yeah.
I say ow. I pull out my agent and I text "fuck you" to Rex. And then my turn.
Those are some
Alright.
good final words.
Alright,
MC, yeah.
this guy goes to shoot Pedro.
Which guy?
Okay.
He has a very heavy pistol. The cyan guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna try dodge. Which is
Are you guys just walking to the building going, hello?
true.
He rolls a
Yeah, kind of regret
19.
that now.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, roll for damage. He's got a very heavy pistol, so that's 46.
16. 16. Yep, okay. Yep. I take 6 damage.
Okay, cool. Alright,
Like-
Pink's turn. Pink sprints towards you, D. He runs right up to you. That's his turn. Yellow?
Dead.
Oh, is dead. Sorry.
Yellow
Okay.
dead as hell.
I'll cross him off, I forgot. I was surprised he got one shot. Okay. Alright, it's Blue's turn. He is going to walk up to D. And he is going to go to end your life. Where is he? Blue. Roll 1d10 plus, where would that be for a shotgun? That's, what, 4 meters? He needs to roll a 13. Wait, he needs to roll a 13, but he has 16, so he passes.
But you might crit fail.
He might crit
True.
fail.
Okay, let's see.
It did not
rolled
crit
a
fail. I'm gonna try and evade.
Alright. Go for it. Luck, man. Use all your luck. Use all your luck.
With the luck.
Okay.
So the luck
We donate luck.
counterbalances. The luck counterbalances the negative. So I have -2 to all of the actions.
Oh,
So I have 2 luck. So it would
yeah, so it just cancels off the -2 then, essentially.
Yeah.
Just roll a normal roll then.
does not happen.
You got an 18, not quite enough.
Yeah. Okay.
So, wait, what is
Roll
it?
for damage. Let's see.
5d6 ratified to 19.
Close.
Are you alright?
Let's see what the next one is. Ooh,
20.
spicy.
Oh, I think
yes,
just
I am
in
now
there.
down to 1 hit point because I'm just gonna say 1 because that's
Yeah, you're on 1.
I
Yeah,
need
so
to
now
do
you
that
are mortally wounded. So basically,
Yes.
this is what happens. So
at the end.
you, this guy walks, the cyber psycho walks up to you. There's 2 shotgun shots right into your chest, through your arm, and out the other side, and blood starts all over the ground. And you basically fall, and you are now unconscious. You are down for the count.
No.
And this is what you've got, basically. So because you're mortally wounded, you have -4 to all actions, you have -6 to move, and you must make a death save at the start of each of your turns from now on until you have been healed back to 1 HP. Okay?
Easy.
Now, if you are damaged, if someone else damages you, you suffer another critical injury on top of the ones that you've got. And every turn you, every time you're attacked, your death save increases by 1.
Yep.
Now, do you know
Yep.
what your death save is? What's your death save?
My death save is 7.
So you need to roll under a 7.
Yeah, so 1d10. I need to hit anything under a 7. Luckily, I always roll low.
Okay? Now, if someone can stabilize you, you will be brought back to a nice,
Like,
you know.
This is why you need me, guys.
Okay?
I
But-
understand.
Otherwise, you are in a really bad spot right now.
Again.
Again. Okay. Ada.
Ada is gonna pop their head around and try and shoot at the blue guy again.
Alright, go for it.
Okay, that was an 8 plus 14. 22.
Oh, nice.
Okay, come on. Ooh, 6, 6 and a 1, so that's 13. That's a critical.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
So 13, and again 6, 9. Yeah, 9.
What do you get, sorry, for damage? 9 and a...
13 as a crit, and then 9. Because I'm rolling 3d6, and 2 of them were 6s.
Yeah.
Are we just doing it so it does extra damage then?
I have no idea.
But we're doing it off the table.
Oh, for a crit? Yeah, off the table. So, roll a
2d6.
2d6.
So you did 13 damage, and then roll 2d6 to see like what negative.
5 and a
effects
2.
The extra
so
crit is
7.
add them together.
7.
So for an object.
Yeah. So this guy now has the same thing that D has. If he moves more than 4, he will suffer 5, and he will die. He will die from it.
And then Ada pulls back behind the crate again.
Yeah. So basically, these 2 shots go off, and they shoot right into the hip area of his kind of like metallic pelvis or whatever, and his legs start kind of malfunctioning, and Cyber Psycho kind of looks down his legs and realizes that he can't really move, and inside the circuitry it starts to catch fire a little. Sparks start going off. Alright, cheese.
You go closer to the door? Or?
I'm a leaving.
stunned. He's stunned by D.
Cheese, we can't hear you.
Position.
Pipes nearby, he's gonna jump down into one of them.
He's amazed that Pedro killed that guy in 1 shot. He wants for his leader.
Still can't
come
hear
back.
you. Okay, he'll come back. Okay, Poe.
Okay, I'm going to step up 2, and I'm going to microwave that guy.
This guy? Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping that these guys have like robotic hearts and I can like one-shot them. Okay,
Heart
so I need to get a 13.
Don't miss.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, what cyberware have you got?
Ugh, 24. I've only got interface bugs.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so basically you go to shoot,
Don't shoot.
with your microwaver,
Don't miss and hit me.
and
Nice.
because the guy was too close, you were kind of aiming it at a weird angle where the EMPs the microwaver itself, and it's going to shut down for 2 turns.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, Pedro.
I'm going now to turn to Mr. Cyan, the blue-eyed Cyan guy, and I'm going to rifle in some rounds into him.
Go for it. He's going to go to dodge.
Is he now? Is he going to dodge?
Nope. Nope. So you got 25, you got 19. So yeah, go for it. Go for damage.
It's 15 for the first one, plus 1, 12. That's it.
Okay, give me a second. First one is how much? 14 damage?
15.
15, because I have a plus 1 to my first attack of the round.
Second one is 17 damage. Alright, next. Yeah, so as those shots go off, they go right into his shoulders and circuitry just starts shooting out sparks all in front of you.
Alright, it's getting saucy.
Alright, and he goes to shoot you.
Alright,
But he has a
I
minus
will
2.
try to...
It's not his turn.
Whose turn is it? Oh, D. You have to roll a death save. You shouldn't have reminded me.
No, well, let's
You
play
get higher,
safe.
you instantly die.
Yes.
Oh, but
Um,
Cheese didn't have his turn. He could. Oh, he wouldn't have made
He
it to
wouldn't.
do an
He
action.
could.
though.
He
He
could
got-
make 3
he
steps
can-
towards me. He could have
I'm
ran
gonna
towards
say
me.
he
but-
ran because what else would he do, right? So I'm gonna put
I don't
him
know.
up here, whatever. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. This is going to be my first good roll of the game, guys.
Oh my god. Wait, is it equal to or less?
Oh!
How does that saves work?
If you are mortally wounded each turn, you must roll a death save roll. If you roll under your body, you live. Roll over your body, or a 10, you're dead. It does not say if it's equal to. DM's gonna have to.
I'm gonna give you this one chance to survive.
Okay, and you're now down to 6.
Yeah. So you're basically bleeding out slowly, but you're kind of holding on, and you're looking up at Poe, who's kind of like running towards you, trying to shoot the pink guy and trying to save you, but your vision's starting to blur, and you kind of have your arm raised up at him, like the blood's pooling out of your mouth. All right, Cyan guy goes to shoot Pedro.
I try dodge.
He rolls an 18.
Oh my god.
Alright, he rolls
Yeah, he hits.
He rolls 10 damage.
Alright. Cool.
Does that get you at all?
Yeah, I take 1 damage.
Alright, so the shot kind of whizzes on, past your shoulder, but it catches you a little bit.
Okay.
Now it is the blue guy's turn.
No, pinks.
Pinks. Oh, pink, sorry. Pink turns to you, Poe. And he goes
Surprising.
to shoot you with his assault rifle.
Okie dokie. What's my evasion? 14.
He rolled a 23.
Oh, I rolled a 6.
16.
16. Okay, roll for damage. 5, 6.
It looks like we're going together, D. You're not going to the afterlife alone.
I mean, you
bad.
haven't
Two-
taken a shot
two-
yet.
one.
Calm down.
I
He
am weak.
rolls 12.
That's it.
You're taking 12.
Yeah.
Got an assault rifle.
To be fair, it's not looking very good for anyone right now.
Yeah, he rolls
I mean-
a 5d6.
You
That's
guys
all.
could make an escape.
Okay. Okay, nobody loot that gun. It's only got a rate of fire of 1.
Alright,
Okay.
blue guy goes to shoot you, Poe. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep a track of all these freaking characters. Give me a second. Oh, blue, yeah, okay. 16. Oh, no, he has -2. 14. Oh, nope, that's a 4.
Who's dead 10?
Okay, he rolls a 16. Not very good. Do you go to dodge or anything, or?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Hi.
Oh, the navy blue guy shooting me, is he?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm dodging. Cool.
Ooh, nice dodge, 23.
Oh,
Wow.
minus a 1.
Oh, nice dodge, 22. Wow. Yeah, Ada.
Okay, Peter's gonna poke their head around and try and top this guy off.
Alright, go for it.
3 and
He's gonna go to dodge.
17.
Oh, no, he won off. He's damaged. Cool, that passes.
16, 18, 13. It's the only downside of doing it physical dice. Now I've got to do maths. And then...
That's damage. He's dead.
You wanted this.
Don't worry about another roll. He is gone.
Oh, awesome.
So yeah, the first shot goes square in the head, right in that area where he's weak, and he just falls to the ground dead.
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah, very good. Good job. Cheese, are you back? Cheese?
Me?
Yes. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I can hear you now. So we just had you run towards D, basically.
Fine by me, it's what I would have done. I gotta save my man.
Nice. Okay. So what do you
It
want
is
to
your
do?
go.
Oh,
What do
it's
you
my
wanna
go
do?
again? Right. Well, I'm gonna keep going to him, you know?
You walk right up to him. You're right
Yeah,
in front of him. He looks up at you and he's kind of.
I'm here for you. Wait, I'm here for you. I'm keeping you alive for...
Alright, and I want you to roll for basically whatever you want in your first aid kind of stuff. First aid, paramedic or whatever. Yeah.
DV of 15.
Yeah. So whatever you feel like the strongest is.
I'm looking now, but my computer's frozen.
Oh, that's not very good. The cyber psychos have uploaded malware to make sure D dies.
My stat sheet.
Yeah, I just rolled my dice for him. And he hit a critical success, guys.
Okay, roll again then.
He hit a
Happened to be
35.
legendary, by the way.
beautiful.
Yeah, happened to
Like
be
30.
That works for me,
5.
yeah. 35, that's cool.
D is
Oh,
back
yeah,
to
he
full
did really
health.
well.
Not far off,
Almost
yeah.
crit. Yeah, 23. Wow. Yeah, so basically, you are now stabilized, D.
Max 1 HP.
I give him the kiss of
Next.
life, just
But
to be sure that it's
I don't
working.
think you suffer your crit anymore. Where's my first aid thing? A target who is
give
more
him-
who receives stabilization brought to 1 HP and rendered unconscious, no longer requiring you to roll a death save unless an attacker puts you into a mortally wounded state by attacking you. So you are now unconscious, D, but you don't have to roll for death saves.
Love that.
But you will need to be taken to a hospital.
I will be giving them the utmost care once we return home.
Alright.
If.
Yeah. But basically, Cheese, I'm gonna say in order to keep him alive, you're basically gonna have to use your actions to like patch him up and stuff because he's still pulling, blood's going everywhere.
Anything for D.
And D, you cannot do any actions from now on.
My
Poe.
back's aching from carrying the team.
Okay.
Should have just let me die. If I can't sword, what's my use?
Your use is living for us.
I can swing my sword.
Travis, I don't really have
Sword,
like
sword.
the body stats to just like sort of knock this guy over. So I'm just gonna like maybe step to the right. Step up 1. And just try and maybe bring his attention away from D, and I'm just gonna shoot him with my pistol.
Alright, don't worry about rolling for it. Basically, you just shoot right at him and it reflects off his shoulder and you're like, hey, hey! And the pink guy turns towards you. Pedro.
I'm going to move.
Oh, sorry.
Do I not roll for damage?
Okay, you can either choose to roll to shoot him if you really want to roll for damage, but if you're just trying to distract him, you can have the free shot.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, no, I'll distract.
Okay, cool. Sweet as.
Cool. I do. I will. I'll move up 3, so towards the team. And I'm going to take a shot at Scion Man again.
Alright, go for it. He's gonna go to dodge, sorry. Critical fail, 18. He rolled a 17. But you gotta roll for your minus.
1d10, correct?
Yep.
Oh!
You critical failed, you critical. So you roll an 8. So your gun basically jams, and the incendiary bullet in your gun goes off in the chamber. And your whole gun sets on fire, and you basically let go of your gun, it drops to the ground completely useless.
This was not a good time to come back to.
Great. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, Rosalia. I'm crying now. I'm fucking crying.
Yeah, that was your precious Rosalita.
Okay. Yep, that's my turn. Good work, guys.
Alright, the cyan guy turns to you, Ada, because you're the closest, and he goes to shoot you.
Okay. I'll try and dodge it. 18.
You can do it.
Oh no, I can't. 14.
Damn.
Okay, he gets through. He's gonna roll for the damage. Oh, sorry. 15.
Okay, 15. Okay. And then that drops down. 1. Okay.
Cool. Are you much damaged, or like how are you going?
I'm okay.
Okay, cool. All right, so Pink goes shoot you. Oh.
Yep.
He rolls a 17.
I roll 22.
Oh, nice, good dodge. Yeah. So the shot goes off. You just flick around to the side. And you're like, hey, really good. All right, Ada.
Ada is going to turn around and try and shoot that cyan guy who just shot at her.
All right, he's gonna try dodge.
I got a 3.
Oh, he rolled a 19, almost critical.
17.
Oh,
Ada is gonna move.
Yep.
Oh, actually, no, she couldn't fire anyway because her cartridge is empty. So
Ooh.
scratch that. What's the deal with reloading again? Sorry.
Use an action to reload.
So can you move and reload?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely.
Okay, Ada is going to move up and left behind the cover of those boxes.
Okay.
Yep. And reload.
Cool. Sweet as that's return. Cheese.
Well, yeah, me?
Yeah, just gonna stay patching D up.
Damn right I am.
Alright. I'm gonna say that at this point, from now on, you kind of like, you rip your shirt off, you're kind of wrapping him up.
You
Trying
can
to
see my
stop the
glistening
blood.
abs.
Yes, sir. And you can now start, for your turn, pulling him one square out, if you want. From
Oh
next
yeah,
turn,
that sounds good. Yeah, yeah.
as your move. Kind of like a grab.
Muchos buenos.
Alright, Poe.
okay. Now that she got his attention, I'm going to try shooting him.
Cool, go for it.
22.
Wow. Yeah, roll for damage.
Okay.
Thanks for the cover, by the way.
No problem. 17.
Wow. That's really good. It's 12. Alright.
And then I want to use my move action to speak. I'm gonna yell out, Ada, cheese, you take D-Ray. Me and Pedro, we look for Dr. Carver.
Ooh, nice. Okay, that's really smart. I like it. Pedro.
Yeah, I'm fucking furious, so I pull. Luckily, I bring my other AR. And I'll take that out.
Is that your Red
Hey,
Fire
always-
2 one?
Sorry,
Is that, which one is that? Is that the one you looted? That
it's
was
just a standard. It's just
Okay.
a standard AR.
Okay,
So it's still Rate of Fire 2. It just doesn't have the +1 to attack checks.
okay.
So yeah, whip that out. I'm pissed off. And I'm gonna take another shot at Mr. Cyan Doo-Doo Head over there.
Nice, 22. Yep.
2. Oh, he's not. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Yep, that's fine. $16. He is dead.
Nice.
Good.
Cool, you're cleaning up today. Far out. Good job. Yes, that first shot goes off. Oh, no, you're not dead. Sorry. Wrong one. Yeah, shot goes straight off and boom, straight to the ground. Now this pink guy, oh, sorry. Yeah. Pink guy, he's gonna use his action to basically scream as loud as he can and start moving away. So he's just gonna go back to here. And that's his turn. Ada. Hello?
Ada.
Sorry, I was muted. So you said that Cheese could move D away one block at a time, right?
Yeah.
Would that be any different? What would that be if Ada came and just scooped him up?
Yes.
Double it.
Yeah, she can help. Come on.
Oh yeah, but you're I'd say if you guys work together, you can move him like 3 squares.
I think Ada's pretty beefy, so wouldn't have too much trouble picking him up and moving him.
Okay, yep. So you guys want to move him as a squad?
Yeah.
We'll use your turn, Cheese, as well.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, the teamwork. I like it. Alright, so
The thing you gotta think, Ada, is that because I'm mortally wounded still, or critically wounded still, you'd have to be pretty careful moving me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Ada is nurturing.
Yep, so I'm gonna get you and Cheese as your guys' turns together. I want you to roll animal handling? No. Ooh.
Hi there, I'd like to speak to HR.
I mean, Ada does have 4
What am I
in
rolling?
Concentration.
first aid. Okay.
Concentration
Where the fuck
That's
is
a good one.
concentration?
Yeah.
and willpower.
Okay. So is that a D10 plus that
Yeah,
then?
just skill check.
Or 15.
16.
If you guys fail, he's gonna suffer that crit damage for moving and die. Or have to roll death saves from now on. Need another stabilization. 15. Oh, okay, sweet ass. No problem. Yeah, so you guys moving him nice and carefully. Cool. Actually, even though Cheese is a medtech, Ada, you've probably dealt with this like many times, moving people, injured officers.
Yeah.
like
Well,
that.
Ada does have some first aid
Mm.
points.
All right, Poe.
Okay, I'm gonna move up 1 and then to the left, and then my microwave is back online. So I am going to try and zap him to paralyze him.
Go for it.
So 20. That's in range, certainly, if he's not dodging. Oh, he can't dodge, can he? No.
He's got his
Okay.
back turned to you as well.
So 2 cyberware have been disabled.
20. That's actually pretty good. How about you choose?
Okay. His heart or whatever's powering, so that he's dead.
Okay. Yes. So let me reiterate. He's
I
not
agree
a
with
Borg.
that.
He's not a Borg. He's still got a normal body under. He's got a normal torso and a normal head.
Okay. Disable his right leg.
Yep.
And then his arm that he's holding he's got AR, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That's holding the AR, so he drops his gun.
Right. The gun drops to the ground, and his leg buckles under as he's running, and he falls on the ground. And Pedro's turn.
I'm going to sprint. Well, so 5 squares up towards. 1 back down. And then 1 across, please. And that's my turn.
Cool. Alright, who's next? Pink. Pink guy is going to continue running and screaming.
Hasn't he fallen over?
Oh, sorry. Okay, he uses his action to get back up and moves. Starts hopping, so maybe just like 2.
It'll just be whatever the critical is for missing a limb.
Yeah, I think it's -2 to your move, right? Let me have a look. That's a good point. Dismembered leg. Where is that?
I know
Guys,
that
don't
one,
think
it's
we're
-4.
suited to fighting
Oh,
these
it's
things.
-4.
Yeah, I know that
so
one.
He moved 2. Yeah.
I have experience with that one. It's -4, yeah.
This dismembered leg is gone. -6 to move. Minimum of 1. You cannot dodge attacks.
He doesn't use his action to turn it back on or anything, but he just hops. Yeah, sweet ass. Okay. Who's next? Yeah, you guys want to use your action to continue moving D out, or?
Yeah, I figure. Try and get into his car, I guess.
Yeah. I'm kind of worried because I don't want him to fucking die on the way there.
Yeah, you're gonna roll again.
Is there any way I can give him a little bit more, treatment before we move him to kind of negate that, or?
No.
Nah,
Give him a quick rub.
I have to go to a hospital.
Like, maybe if he wasn't so bad, but it's not that he's just at 1 HP and unconscious. He literally was shot with 2 shotguns and, like, lost all of that in one go, so.
Alright, I'll whisper in his ear some sweet nothings.
I'm gonna use one of my luck
Okay.
to add to this, so that's just a +1 to my roll, eh?
Yeah. So you guys are, like, very carefully moving him towards the door.
So
And this roll will also incorporate
Ooh.
opening the door nicely.
I got a crit.
Oh,
Nice.
So that's 20 plus 1 luck, so that was
roll
21,
again.
22.
I got
Oh, yeah.
18.
He'd be high
One,
since legendary.
so
Oh.
23, sorry.
yeah, that's still pretty good. So because it's a crit, you can basically, you guys exit the building, and you can start heading back towards the car if you want. But basically, from now on, you don't have to roll another check until you until you get in the car.
Alright,
Yeah.
great, Ada, let's get out of here.
But yeah, you guys are out of combat for now, and now we're going to go to Poe.
I'm going to step up 2 to the left, and I am going to microwave him again.
Nice, I love
I
it.
get a 15. Cool. So I do the other leg and the other arm.
Cool. And he basically just falls straight to the ground, and his body's just like he can't even move, and he's just looking at you with his eyes glaring. Pedro, you want to follow up with a?
He's all yours.
Ah, my chumba, yeah. And then I move up 3 spaces.
I like tap him on the shoulder, on the back as he moves up.
And I am going to get out my rifle and I'm going to shoot the man on the ground.
Shame you're not closer, just curb stomp him.
Exactly. Oh, I'm furious about Rosalita. I am fucking just see red at the moment. So
Oh my
good
god,
for
it's
it,
23. Let's go. $10.
God, be a good one.
First shot.
Oh.
15 for the next.
Wait, you
Oh,
got
sorry,
5 or 3
11
you
for the
want.
first.
Oh, chances!
Oh,
That should be a crit in itself. Like, let's be honest.
yeah, right. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Oh, he's dead. Holy crap!
Is that a flush?
You perfectly did the amount to get him to exactly 0.
Oh, nice.
What the heck? Okay, I haven't seen that before. Anyway, yes, the shot's got to paint the
5,
scene
4,
for
3,
me.
2, 1.
Paint the scene. For me.
So pretty much, I yell out that he's a mother effing puta, and I just dome him straight, one into his leg again, just so he's on the ground, and then one straight to the back of the head.
All right, yeah, and he just collapses on the ground. And we're going to leave combat there. All of the guys have been dealt with, at least you can see. So I'll
Awesome.
just end that recording. Yeah, so basically you guys can move around freely. So let's just, as you guys have shot that last guy, let's go back to Ada, Cheese, and D. Where are you guys heading back to the vehicle?
I figure so.
Yeah, I want to throw him in the back seat.
Maybe don't throw him in the backseat.
Alright, lightly throw him.
You got to deal with the homeless guy.
So as you guys get back to the car, there's like a huge trail of blood just going all the way back down the road to the warehouse, and Dee's looking pretty pale. And the guy who was on the bonnet, he kind of turns, he's like, oh, gets a huge surprise as sees this guy like just blood everywhere, and you guys are running, carefully moving.
Help us,
towards
you
them.
bum!
And the man just looks at you guys and just sprints off.
You just can't get
I'll
help
have
these
to get
days.
that to copy later.
Oh, sorry. Are we all outside now, or just you three?
No.
Just the three of us.
Yeah, and now I want you guys to roll for your check to get him into the vehicle all nice.
Alright, I'm gonna use another luck.
Also, you guys might have to get the keys out of his pocket.
I think Cheese has probably already been feeling around there anyway, so he'd probably have the keys already.
So I think Ada's
Damn
hands
right. I've searched all
full.
those pockets.
So I should remove
50
everything
eddies.
from.
Oh my god.
8.
my God,
I'll
there's
remove
19
everything from
more.
my backpacks and everything from my thing. All my gear, and Cheese will just be like, look at what I found!
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, sweet as
A
you got
metal
easing
katana,
gently into
what
the
luck.
back seat. And yeah, he's all snug, and you guys can
Aiden's gonna drive my car!
yeah.
No,
yeah, exactly.
no, we are not.
Yes, you are. That's why you're going.
Yeah, but now we're going to head back to Poe and Pedro. So you guys are basically in the warehouse by yourselves. And now that the lights are back on, you can see down the far end there's like a kind of office area, and you can see some kind of blue lights coming out through the doorway there.
Oh, Pedro, hey mistress, just the two of us doing jobs.
I know. Been a long time, Jun. How
No.
long's it been now?
Oh, at least 6 months.
6 months, man. Just me and
Before
you.
I move into apartment.
Before we moved to Ireland. Just like good old times in Haywood.
Duh. So, that room looks suspicious, and I guess we start there.
Yeah. But first, I'm just gonna loot the guy in front of us. He has
Oh,
an
okay,
AR,
yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, just got a
Have you
standard
got
AR.
anything good?
I'll search his pockets now. Or if he has pockets, I'll search him now.
This guy doesn't
I'll
have any
like
pockets. He's just basically a cybernetic freak, and he's got an AR on him with about 2 mags, so like 50 ammo.
Cool. I'll take the AR and the ammo. All he's got is an AR and some ammo.
Trash. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Carver, Dr. Carver. Hello.
Dr. Kier.
Hello. Dr.
Yeah,
Carver
so
there.
as you guys walk up to the doorway, you can kind of see, and you walk in, and basically it's like a surgical setup. Dr. Carver's got this whole area set up for doing surgeries, and there's all these cyber limbs just littered all over the ground. They're all damaged. Some of them are just like completely torn apart. And then standing right in the middle of the room is Dr. Carver. And then there's this massive 6-foot cyber psycho. Kind of similar to the others, except he's wearing a black sleek helmet. You can't see his face, and it has words on it that just says "Hello Darkness" in like white pixels.
Okay. Now, is there a wall? Are we at the door? Like,
You
is
guys
it
are
all
standing
open?
in the door frame, and you can see right into the room, and it's just him.
Okay.
Okay,
And
I instantly just pull the microwave up and just shoot straight at the guy.
Alright, go for it.
Alright, at this
I
time.
go spend my luck. Fuck me.
Yikes.
I got a 9.
Yeah, so
You missed.
got a 9. Yeah, basically you miss, but also it jams again.
Hmm.
It jams again for 2 more turns, but the guy just kind of laughs. Pedro.
I'm gonna get on the radio comm and radio back to Ada and Cheese and D. I'm just gonna jump on and just say, "Hey guys, we found Dr. Carver.
Stop right there!
Uh,
Don't say another
oh.
word.
Or what?
Or Dr.
what?
Carver
Big-
dies.
I
Okay,
think Ada can
hold
hear
it.
all this.
Yeah, the
Hold
radio's
it.
on. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Uh,
Ada's gonna say to Cheese, "Have you got D?"
Have I got the D? Yes, I have a
Sad.
D.
Oh,
Big one, yes.
What is with all the fucking cock talk in this expression? I just go like, okay, I think I'm going to get back in there. You look after him.
Oh, I'll do that. No worries.
Oh god. Yeah, you're just gonna
Extra.
sort of go back into the building.
All right, so you got to run there, so you'll take a little while, but you start sprinting back. And yeah,
What do you want?
hey, big fella.
You killed them all, didn't you?
No.
No,
They tripped. We try help them.
Yeah, the cyan guy, man, what a bloke. What a guy.
Oh.
He's still alive. He's still kicking.
He's having smoke break. Like, I can see him. Hello, he's waving back.
Yeah.
Well, I might have
What a
got a
friendly guy.
reward for someone who did kill them. They were all inferior to me.
Well, if
Pedro,
you're talking about
I have mixed
reward,
feelings. What do we say?
oh, if you talk, what type of reward are you?
No. Hypothetically.
What type of? Yeah. Hypothetically, like if we saw the person who did it, what would they be receiving?
Who do you work for? Do you work for the Tiger Claws?
Yeah. We don't work for anyone.
No, I work for myself and for Poe.
Then
No.
how did you find us?
Fixer.
What
Fixer.
That is confidential.
Yeah.
He's
You
just a
just
fixer.
say he's a good fixer.
he points the gun right at Poe's head, basically, ready to kill you.
Tell me right now.
What's
He
the
likes
name
me.
of them?
He
Fuck, what?
likes men.
Wait, Rex?
Do you like men? I could set you up with him if you like men. If you sway that way.
What does it matter to you?
4,
All the fixers are the same.
2,
Dodge out the way.
One.
Back out the room.
Oh, we don't need to do this. We can come to a
tell
resolution.
me who sent you. What's his name?
I am going to try a persuasion check and lie to him.
Okay, go for it.
Who it is?
Robert Big Dick.
Oh, we should have asked the name of the homeless guy outside.
Would
Yes.
20.
All right. Okay.
Dick.
What do you want to lie to him about?
I'm gonna tell him who sent us, but not who sent.
Okay. Give him a name.
We got sent off by a guy. His name was Dave. Dave Dolan.
Oh,
name.
that's a bit.
Fixer.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Dave Dolan.
Dave Dolan. Yeah. He lives on 123 up your Arnold Street. In Haywood. Yeah, that's where he lives.
Haywood Fixer. You guys don't look like you're from Haywood.
No. My friend, he is
Mamacita.
Mexican.
Mamacita, the taco and the burrito. I'm from there, homie.
Look, I don't care
Then
where you're from. Anyway, I needed to keep Dr. Carver, and I'm willing to pay you both 5,000 eddies to let me out of here right now with Dr. Carver.
Ooh,
Later arrived yet, or?
no.
Oh wait, no, sorry. 25. Yeah. I'd say you're coming through the doors right now, actually. Yeah.
5,000 each? Or total?
Ada's got their gun raised.
5,000 each.
And you're running past where Pedro and Poe were when you left, where the pink guy died, and you're moving towards the end where you're hearing their conversation.
I mean, 5,000. We have cheese.
And Dr. Carver's like, no, please, you've got to help me, please. This man is a maniac.
What could 5,000 could buy me?
How many turns has
5
it been,
new
by the way?
guns.
How many what?
Turns has it been?
I'll say your microwave will be back on soon.
I have.
Okay.
If we go with this, I can buy 5 Rosalitas, not just 1.
Oh, and I could buy lots of money in Elfheim. In Elflight.
Yes. You can buy loot boxes.
You give us money now, though.
As you're discussing that, Ada runs up to you guys, and the cyber psycho with the helmet. He starts walking into the frame of the door and looks to see who's come, and he's still got his gun raised, pointing at you guys.
It's okay. She's with us.
She's with us. Don't worry.
Ada.
Who is it?
She was sent by David Dolan, 123 Happy Arnold Street.
The fuck's going on here?
You're letting me out right now. I'm taking Dr. Carver and I'll pay 5,000 eddies to each of you.
Excuse us?
I need Dr. Carver. He's coming with me.
Why do you need Dr. Carver?
Do you see what he's made me into? He has helped me to ascend above any other mortal. I am the greatest solo in Night City.
Is that right? What's your name?
You don't know my name. You haven't seen this face? You don't know this helmet?
Sorry, we can't say that we really I mean,
am Darkness, the greatest solo in Night City.
Darkness.
Did you say?
How do you spell that?
How do you spell darkness?
Yeah, sorry, you say you're the greatest solo in Night City?
You playing games with me?
No, I just genuinely haven't heard of you.
I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Pedro's gonna interject and say, the greatest solo is standing right behind you.
Yeah.
I'm a bit confused as to the layout of this right now. So Ada's coming down that hallway, sort of.
Yeah, where that room was at the end. He's standing in one of those doorways that was there, and you guys are just pretty much standing in like a little group off to the right of that door.
And he's got who in his hands?
Dr. Carver. He's got him.
What's his
got
gun?
him by the neck.
All right, but guys, he's not going to shoot Dr. Carver.
He's got a pistol.
His pistol is aimed at us, not Dr. Carver.
Yeah. I got a 9.
He's holding Dr. Carver by basically he's not holding him by the neck, but by the face, and lifting him up in the air.
Jeez.
Boy, he's big boy.
How tall is this guy?
Over 6 foot.
Does he look Borgish to us?
So is he facing?
He looks the same as the Cyber Psychos, but with his helmet that says "Hello Darkness."
Okay.
So who's this guy facing right now?
He's facing you guys. He's standing in the doorway
All
facing
of us
you
as a
three.
group. Right, okay.
What'd you get?
So I puff out
I got a 9.
A 9? Yeah, so he just laughs in your face.
You know, I may have ascended you pitiful mortals, but I still understand the games you play. You have 10 seconds to decide before I kill you.
You give us money, yeah?
Yeah, I'll give you 5,000 eddies.
Duh,
Give us 5,000 now, and we let you
send it through on
No,
each.
you can't let him. Please help me.
What we can do, guys.
I send proof. Send proof.
10, 9.
We take money. Send proof. Send us money.
All of you agree.
Duh.
Ada looks to Pedro and like,
I look at Ada and I kind of
Fine.
Have you got a
smile.
plan? Sure, yeah, okay.
He sends us the money and we could fucking kill him.
Alright. I will wire each of you 2.5k eddies right now, the other half when I'm out.
Duh, sounds good. Sounds good.
Alright.
And he doesn't even like move, but you guys just get bing 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 alerts on your phone straight away. 2.5k eddies straight into your account.
Okay. Is my microwave back up yet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna puff out my chest and I'm gonna say, "You're wrong, mate. I am the best solo, and I'm gonna pull up my gun as well.
You're gonna pull out your.
But-
You're gonna. Well, you've got your gun out already, right?
Yeah.
So you
But
would
I'm
have
gonna
it.
let Poe go first. I'm gonna let Poe. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got it.
Okay.
Distract him. Quiet, I whisper that. Distract him.
Okay. Hold on, darkness. Hey, mate. I just need a couple questions from you. You know, I'm a solo. You're a solo. Maybe you can just give me a pointer. What can I do to become a better solo? I want to get into.
Where'd
the
you get your
afterlife.
gear?
You can stop being so pathetic for starters. Now I'm leaving.
And he starts to walk past you guys, basically.
How's he walking past us?
He's just walking towards you guys, essentially. He's trying to walk past you guys, around you, to go through that gap where they're heading back out towards the door.
Ada's standing in the doorway, so...
Well, you're not in the doorway. He was in the doorway.
Oh.
But you guys are like by the crates, right?
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's why I was confused.
Okay.
I'm whispering to Poe to take the shot. Poe, you need to
Then
take the
as he,
shot.
I mean, shit, I don't really have any other time to do it, so I'm
Sure,
going
go
to,
for
as soon as he steps forward and starts moving, I'm gonna just quickly raise up the microwaver again and take a shot.
Okay, go for it.
Got any luck left?
No, I spent all the luck on the fucking fail last one. Okay.
So I was just for reference, he is 5 meters in front of you.
5 meters, so technically only a 13. Oh wait, he can't dodge, can he?
No, he's
So if I
holding.
crit-
No, there's no way.
As long as I don't crit fail, we're fine.
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey.
Okay.
You're assuming that you do know that there's things that you can't EMP, right?
What?
If he's got certain cyberware, you can't EMP him, right?
Depends what he's got on him, I guess.
Yeah. But we'll find out once you try.
Yeah, once you go.
Yeah. So basically, this helmet that he wears, it is made of a kind of special material, essentially, that absorbs an EMP impact and stores it in his helmet as energy. So without the helmet, he is rendered essentially useless, but he is a solo that is known for using complete outfitted cyber psycho kind of illegal cyberware. So your microwaver is essentially useless on him.
Okay. As I lower the gun, I go, "How convenient." Pedro, shoot him.
Ada
Alright,
will raise
now-
up their gun as well.
As the microwaver went off on him, and it stores basically the writing on his helmet gets brighter and brighter with the more energy it's stored, and he is aiming at you, Poe, and he is going to go to shoot you in the head.
Go for it.
Now that's
That?
minus 8. Give me a second.
Combat 20. I rolled a 22.
I think you're going for an aim shot.
Yeah, he is going in for an aim shot. Can you dodge an aim shot? I guess you can, right? So
It was just a shot.
crap. Let me do math for a second.
And beat
No.
the chat.
All right, yeah. So yeah, you dodge off to the side, and Ada and Pedro, you guys can choose to shoot him if you want.
I think we're both
I am
shooting
gonna
him, aren't
shoot
we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm actually going to go for an aim shot for his arm. For who he's holding.
Okay, go for
He's obviously holding Dr. Carver up in one.
I'm
I'm going to use an aim shot. And are we in combat, or is this non-combat? Correct?
It's kind of just like casual combat, so relaxed rules.
Okay. So can I use my combat awareness, considering
Sure.
this is a new?
Sure.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to use my precision attack. So +1, and I am going to use my luck, my 2 luck, to hit this. So hopefully I do. Yes.
Nice.
Go. Roll for damage.
You almost got a legendary without getting a crit.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So this is an aim shot for his arm, by the way. Or who he's
Oh,
holding.
did you apply the -8 then?
But it will
yeah,
be
it
now,
would be-
so 18. So that's
Yeah, so it's
range.
still roll.
What are you shooting with though?
AR.
AR.
It would be in range, regardless.
Yeah, it's in range.
12.
But you're really close with him with an AR, right? Oh yeah, 17. Okay,
Yeah, it's still
never
17.
Yeah, he hits.
mind. Go.
Alright, so you roll for damage, but neither of those shots ablate his armor. The shots just kind of hit him in the shoulder armor, but he doesn't even budge. He just cackles and goes to shoot you again, Poe.
Okay.
Same
Does-
thing, exact same.
Does Ada not get a shot?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my mistake. Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
Since
Would I not get a shot before him either?
since it's an aim shot, I'll shoot in his.
You didn't ablate his armor, so he doesn't drop it.
Oh, okay, yes.
So 50 -3. Got a 12 because I rolled a crit fail.
Or you rolled a crit fail?
Yeah,
How much did the minus off?
3.
Okay, it's not
So
too
I got
much. Yeah, so
15.
the shot just flies past, completely misses him. If it had been any lower, maybe you'd kill Dr. Carver. That'd be fun. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, Poe. You can go again for
Okay.
an
I'm
action.
going to take a big drag of my cigarette and then flick it towards him, and I'm just going to start running, and I want to try and jump and grab the helmet and sort of like yank it off.
Ooh, okay. Go for a grapple.
So I've never done that before. Sorry, how do I do that?
It's body.
Brawling.
It's brawling.
Brawling check.
Brawling.
I just
Okay.
need to pop to the toilet quickly while you do that.
Okay. I got 17.
Wait, give me a second. I need to plus some stuff together.
You good?
One of his hands is occupied. Is he gonna drop Dr. Carver to brawl, or is he gonna
No.
only have one hand free?
Because you're not going to grab him. You're going for his head. So all he needs to do is basically whack you down. Especially if it's like you're running at him to jump. It's right in front of him. It's not like you're right in his face already and just like going with your arms to grab it around him.
Well, I was only within like 5 yards of him.
Yeah. So it's like a very obvious movement. So as you come towards, as you come towards him, he just dashes backwards a little, and you're kind of off by like a meter as you go up to grab it, basically.
To the side of him, in front of him.
I'm gonna say he just moves backwards a little, and so then you stop right in front of him.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But basically, because he's trying to keep Dr. Carver alive, he kind of arches his body with Dr. Carver facing away from you, and readies the gun right in front of you.
Yep.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back.
Poe is right in front of him.
Right.
You're 18.
I think. What should he do? Oh. He's gonna go for an aim shot at your head since you're right in front. Okay.
Nope.
Sweet as. Yeah, so you just dodge, since it's right in front of you, you just like dodge off to the side, the shot rings out. But because you dodged right in front of him, that sound reverberating in your ears, I'm going to give you a -1 to your next check, okay?
-1. Okay.
Alright, and Pedro and Ada, what do you guys want to do?
I'm going to, because he's got her. Dr. Carver's kind of facing away from us, or?
Yeah, he's got Dr. Carver facing away from you guys. He's putting his darkness is putting his own body in the way.
Okay, I'm going to take a shot at him.
Alright, go for it.
Nice.
21, nice. Alright, roll for the damage.
Come on. 6, 6, 6, 6. You can do it. No. Come on. That's better.
Oh, 22.
That's good.
Nice. So that gets through.
Nice moves, bro.
Very good. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, Poe, basically you've dodged off to the side, and now you've got -1, but you can choose to react. You're basically off to the left of him, and you're kind of within arm's reach of Dr. Carver if you dash up like a meter.
Oh, yeah.
It would be Ada's turn.
It is Ada's turn.
And so before
Oh,
Poe
sorry.
does that, Ada will
I'm
have
sorry, I
another.
keep forgetting.
I'm gonna try with a heavy pistol, although I don't think what's that? So if I managed to somehow roll 3 6s, so it would be 18. That wouldn't ablate, would it? Or would it?
We don't know.
We'll find out if I even hit. Ooh, critical hit.
Oh.
So it's 24.
Yep.
Plus
Wow.
3, so 27.
Oh, so
Oh, yeah.
close.
Roll for the damage.
Okay, 3. Come on. 5. And so I got 10. And 6. 12. No.
Yes, unfortunately the shots just bounce off his armor, and you guys are blocking one way, but he's actually going to start going to his right, moving about 3 to 4 meters away, trying to push past you, Poe. Now, what do you want to do as he's trying to do that?
I feel like I probably still just want to go for the head. Because I don't think I'd be able to ungrapple. Because it'd be the same roll to ungrapple or unhook Dr. Carver, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And what benefit would there be of, apart from him possibly getting shot whilst you guys are shooting him, whilst you're shooting the big guy? But no, I'm gonna try and go for the helmet again.
Okay.
Oh, probably not smart, but I don't know what to do. 13. He might crit fail. You did plus 18 last time, I think.
Yeah, sorry.
He crit failed.
Oh, you did fail.
Critical
Come on,
fail.
come on, please, 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 please. Yeah! Oh, perfect. Holy crap.
All right.
I was using my real life luck
Tell me
stat
what
for that one.
happens with his helmet. You basically jump up.
So it's like jump from like the side, grab it and like swing around. So like I twist it off and land like around the other side of him.
All right. So you basically yank the helmet off, and underneath is basically just the most grotesque face you've ever seen. It's this mangled, burnt, like white raisiny looking face that doesn't even have eyes, a mouth, or a nose. It's just like a flat face. And it looks
You're ugly.
hideous. And basically you can see that the helmet was plugged into his vocal cords, into his ears, the holes where his ears are, and you've yanked that all out along with the circuitry, and blood just starts spurting everywhere. And he just starts like making all these like noises, but the helmet was making the noises for him, so no noise is coming, but he's basically shaking, and he drops Dr. Carver to the ground, and then he just basically starts sprinting down away, running away from you guys.
Can he see anything? He doesn't have eyes.
No, he knows the direction he's going, but he's just sprinting.
Shoot him, shoot him.
Yeah.
So he's dropped Dr. Carver now.
Yep, Dr. Carver's on the ground and he's pretty much unconscious.
How far? How far is this cyber cycle?
I'd say like 10 meters.
Yeah, I want to take a crack at him.
Right, go for it.
Meanwhile, Ada's going to run and grab Dr. Carver.
Alright, so you, as Pedro goes to shoot, you run over and you and Poe help
Without
Dr.
going
Carver
in
up.
line of without going in line of sight. I don't know how it's.
25.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, it is. Ooh, 14. Ooh, 20.
Oh.
Second shot gets through. Second shot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So the shots go off, shoot him in the back, but it doesn't jar him enough, and he basically is running and feeling his way around. But he runs about another 5 meters.
Where's he at now?
Is he running
13
towards?
and 25
Is
yards?
he running towards the door, the sliding door?
No, he's running down towards the bottom of the building, but he's trying to feel his way to go around because he kind of knows the
Could you
way.
bring
the
up
layout
the-
of the middle.
Could you bring up the map for us so we could see it?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Just so we've got sort of a bit of an
Just
idea.
Take a screenshot.
I want to get on the comms. Oh, actually,
Are you using your action to take care of Dr. Carver, Ada?
Yeah, well, I figured that because he's not going to be in the same state that D was in, eh?
Probably not, no. Well, he was talking before, so...
Yeah, Ada's just going to sort of scoop him up and.
So see this massive, it's in the text exchange, see the massive square? There's like that square of crates in the middle.
Yeah.
He's down at the bottom of that square on the left. Right down at the bottom. And he's trying to feel his way around the corner and basically try and get
To
out
go
of there.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
To go out the same door that we came in from.
Yes.
Right. Well, Ada's going
Alright.
to sort of run that way with Dr. Carver anyway, so.
I want to take a shot with my microwaver.
Yep, go for it. That'll
Um,
be
13,
15.
25?
Yeah, 1325, yes.
Okay, cool.
I mean, if you move closer, right, you might be.
It depends on how far. If I moved 4 meters, would I be in range, Jaden? To be in...
I'm gonna say
12?
he can't move. He's running really, really fast. Like, he's super quick. Even though he can't see, he's basically just sprinting out of there as fast as he can, because he's like, you know, taking off his helmet is like de-scalping him. It's like driving him crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
this is your one shot to shoot
Yes!
him.
I got him. Cool. I go for both the legs.
Alright, yep, so the legs,
Yeah, both of them
They,
disabled.
buckle under him, and he just face plants right into the crates, and all those crates tumble down over him. And he's just lying there,
Cool.
covered
And
in
then
all these crates, legs disabled.
Start running over to him.
cool.
We're going to
yeah.
need a bigger car.
Alright,
No,
Ada
that's
and
fine.
Ada, are you guys,
I'm still
Okay.
going after this big guy.
I figure
Okay.
Ada's run outside with Dr. Carver and is running for the car.
yeah, so you're kind of dragging Dr. Carver back to the car.
Yeah.
Cheese,
Little
are
do they
you
know
just
that
sitting in the
Applebee's
car
driven
with
away.
the... Yeah, have you driven away, or...
No, I'm just kidding. I've just been kind of making out with his corpse in the back.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe Dr. Carver can help him out if Dr. Carver wakes up. But yeah,
Oh.
anyway, Ada, you're helping him
I'm
back.
talking mad shit. I'm
Yep.
And Pedro and Poe, you guys walk up to these pile of crates where, what's his name is? Darkness, and he's covered in all these crates.
So he can't hear
So
right
can we
now,
see?
can
Can
he?
we see his?
No,
Oh yeah. Can we see his body in these cars? Or is he completely covered?
no, he's completely covered.
Alright, I want to start shifting the boxes over.
Alright, so as you're doing that, you guys hear this little beeping that starts going off.
Okay.
Abort! Abort!
Like,
Poe.
have we uncovered like any sort of like part of him?
Yeah, so you uncover, you see his leg. Pedro, you uncover, you see his left thigh, and cover another one. You see his chest, and it's just beeping.
Okay, I want to with my
If you
final,
microwave her,
yeah, as my final shot, my final shot in my microwaver, I'm going to shoot the chest as I'm starting to move backwards.
You microwave the chest?
Yeah.
Alright, so as you microwave it, it pulsates throughout his whole body and everything shuts down. Like the arms go completely limp. His face is like moving because it's the only like fleshy thing there is. But the light, like beneath his chest, is still going. But the beeping is stopped, but there's still a light going.
Okay. Yeah, I just start running. Opposite direction.
Okay. Pedro?
So what's happening? Sorry. There's a light.
Going off in his
There's
chest. The microwaver shut off the sound, but didn't shut off the red light.
I'm going to just back off a little bit. After seeing
Okay.
this light.
Poe's like, Poe, are you like sprinting outside or?
I shot it, saw the light still going, I'm like, nope.
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm running.
Okay, I'm running then.
It'd be so funny to see. Poe's like sprinting away, and Pedro's just like, oh, wonder what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start gunning it for the door. So I'm fucking running.
I pick
Right,
up my
yes.
spot as I'm running out. I flinged at him previously.
Who's got
I
the
pick up
helmet? Has anyone
my,
got the helmet?
I've
Still
got
got
the
the
helmet.
helmet? You got the
I
helmet?
pick up my Rosalita gun and
Yeah, as you head out the door, and you guys just sprint back to the car as fast as you can, sprinting. And as you guys reach the car, Ada, you already got Dr. Carver in there with D, and Cheese is tending to both of them very softly. Oh, jeez. And how are you guys going to get in the car? Because there's too many people now.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
one
haven't
guy's
run
leg
to
didn't
the
walk.
car.
What's that?
I haven't run to the car.
Oh, you're just standing outside?
I've like run out the building to see what's going to happen, like see if he's going to blow or anything. Don't see
yeah.
anything
So
happen.
Yeah.
I guess well, we're outside, but we're not.
So how many
the
meters
car.
back are you from the building?
Like in the middle of the road.
Across
Yeah,
Like,
probably
I'm assuming
half.
like the warehouse, the road, pavement, like in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys kind of stand there for like... How long do you reckon you stand there for?
Good 5 seconds.
Good 5
Well,
seconds?
I mean, like a minute or two to see what happens.
A minute or two? Nothing changes.
Yeah, Pedro.
Yeah.
I think that light might be a signal to for friends to come.
Like a beacon.
I don't think it's bomb.
Like a beacon.
The what?
Like you're saying that's because a beacon, like a
Duh,
satellite, like. Oh shit.
duh.
That's not good.
No. He's
what do you
dead, right? He died.
Ada's gonna call out to them, like, are you Chumbers coming, or
I think we go back in carefully, shoot him in the head, just to make sure, and then we leave.
Okay, sounds good. And then
Okay.
I turn to Ada and say, "We're going back in."
we need to get these two to a hospital?
We'll get taxi. We got money now.
Yeah.
We got taxi. You go. You take care of D.
Okay, so
Okay,
Pedro and
stay
Poe,
safe.
as you guys are heading back in, Ada, you're driving, right?
Oh, I guess so.
Can you roll for driving, please?
Okay,
Crash
what am I
the car.
rolling?
Crash
This
the
would be
car.
like so funny. This is how D dies. He dies by his
I
own
know.
car.
It's gonna fucking happen. Okay, I've got 2 luck left. I'm gonna use both of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for
Okay,
it.
so where am I rolling? Where the fuck is it? Okay.
Crash the car. Crash the car.
Oh no.
Oh no! Did you crit fail?
Oh
I
no.
crit failed.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh my
I
god!
told you I didn't want to
No.
drive the car.
Nobody else can drive. Cheese had to keep him alive. You had to drive.
unconscious, I spot I just instinct. Not Ada, but still unconscious. But I splutter.
Is
What
there
did you
even
get?
any point me saying what I rolled?
Yes.
You can
Yeah,
lie.
yeah, tell me what you rolled.
You got minus
you-
then.
Okay, well, I did +2 from the luck, so that's 3. +4 base, so that's 7, and then I have to roll again. Oh no.
Is that negative?
It's a negative.
Oh
What,
my.
a negative roll?
I'm
-2.
so sorry, Sean.
-2.
Oh,
Like
car
-2
is fucked.
as your final roll.
I told you I didn't want to drive
I
a
don't know my
car.
brain is vacant.
All
One
right.
more roll for me this game.
So as you start up the car, it looks like it's been tampered with, probably
Oh.
by that old guy. And it's the basically as you turn it on, the car starts catching on fire.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Now, as you guys are doing that, I want Cheese and Ada. I want you guys to roll for concentration to get them out of the car carefully without hurting them.
Alright.
And I want Pedro and Poe. You guys are back in the warehouse, and you guys walk over to the darkness guy. And as you walk around the corner, you see that no one's there. There are smashed crates leading back towards the back of the building, and there's basically a huge hole blown in the wall in the back of the building.
Would we not have heard that when that happened?
No.
Okay, we
I
gotta
think,
chase after.
I got 19
Yeah.
for taking him safely.
Oh,
I got
nice.
13. I was
got
going for
13?
Dr. Carver.
Yeah.
You were
would've
going for
made
Dr.
sense.
Carver. So D gets out nicely, but Dr. Carver, you accidentally drop him, and his leg catches fire, and he basically wakes up and just starts screaming his head off, and flames just start going up because he's got like petrol on him. His leg just catches fire and it starts crawling up his body.
Right. Ada's gonna strip his clothes off
Oh.
and like trying to put him out.
Ooh.
Oh, Ada must
Jesus,
have
like,
some
yes,
sort
that's,
of... Ada must have some sort of training for this, surely.
He's like, is this you?
I want
Rex?"
you to just roll.
I don't know what I would roll for that.
I want you to
Roll on
just,
it. Just
Education. Education. So know if you know it.
Where's
education.
Oh yeah,
that's,
okay.
that's fine.
He's distorted and thinks it's Rex.
8 plus 11, 19.
Nice.
Yeah, so you quickly put him out with his own clothes, and he's been screaming, but he's like completely beside himself. And you guys pull them, D and Dr. Carver, out of harm's way as the car just explodes into a mountain of flames. And D, you kind of like your vision's blurred, but you can see your car just going up in flames before your eyes.
that's my family car. I don't actually own it.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Send the bill to them.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
family, by the way.
Pedro and Poe, you guys have gone through this hole, and it looks like it's like melted. There's like molten metal from the wall, this iron kind of wall, melting bits of metal down through this hole, and you can pass through if you want, but it's like droplets of molten metal.
Yeah, I'd like to dodge through and run out.
Okay, I
God.
want you to roll for evasion roll.
I will do the same and follow through.
Ooh,
Roll again.
nice.
28
Nice.
with a crit.
Yeah, that's 28. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yep. You guys just quickly dodge through the gap, and you're looking out essentially now at the harbor, Night City Harbor. And there's nothing really around you that could indicate a direction where someone has gone.
Is there ripples in the water at all?
No. It's kind of,
Can
I mean,
I-
there are ripples in the water, like, it's not flat, but, I mean, you can't, like, it's like everywhere, you know what I mean? Like, all of the water's choppy. But I do want both of you to roll for tracking.
I knew that was
intelligence.
coming up. Fuck.
This is where I needed to crit.
Yeah, this is gonna be terrible.
I got 11.
beautiful.
Oh my god.
Don't fall in the water whilst you're looking at the ground. Don't get a
no.
negative. Don't get a negative.
Also. Fuck.
No.
Oh, oh no.
Why are we good at the pointless shit and this shit is the important part?
I just backflip off walls like I'm a champ, but I can't walk straight.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bro, I can't even look at water without fucking it up.
So we got an 11 and -1.
Sorry. So what are the rolls?
11 and -1.
Should have been a
Oh, what?
concentration
Who
check.
failed?
Pedro got the -1, not me.
Oh my freaking goodness. Alright, well basically, Pedro, as you're looking around, you accidentally step on some of that molten
Oh.
iron that you passed through, and I want you to basically, how can I say this? Like, your foot just starts melting. It's like, you know, like, as hot as it can possibly get. And so now,
How do I put this nicely?
yeah, basically, Pedro,
Yeah, my foot's fucked.
you have, well, it's not in the thing, but you've basically got the thing, a dismembered foot. Your foot is melting through your shoe and melting all through the muscle, the bone, and everything. And you basically fall to the ground screaming as your foot is being melted by like 500 degree or whatever.
How far off the drop is the
Holy
water?
shit.
The water is about, the edge to the water is about 10 meters in front of you.
Is the water
And-
clean at all?
It's about
Doesn't matter.
10 meters? 10 meters up.
Oh,
Mm,
that's no good.
I'm sure he'll survive.
But Pedro, you're on the ground freaking screaming.
I would like to stabilize him.
Poe! Poe!
Yeah, go for it.
Piss on it.
Help me! Please don't crit fail!
What is this? Lightly wounded, DV of 10. Okay, this is first aid, isn't it? First aid. Hang on, Pedro. I just looking at the
Oh my
instruction
God!
manual. Okay.
My leg! Well, my foot.
Obviously,
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
21
What?
with a crit.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did crit. You crit.
Oh, there's a convenient bucket of water here. Hang on. Put your
Yeah, so-
foot in it.
Ah!
Basically, there's like a trough for like animals, and there's some old muddy water in there, and you just quickly drag Pedro and shove his foot in it.
Yeah.
It's probably
Are
like
you okay?
the homeless
Pedro.
people, they drink out of it.
Speak to me.
Oh my
Or
god!
shit in it.
Oh, Chumba!
And there's basically a cauterized, because like the water is essentially cauterized it, essentially. Like it's like, you know, it's stopped the
So it
burning, but
stopped
the
it.
burning is stopped and cauterized itself. But there's this massive hole in your foot.
Oh, how bad is it, man? How bad is it?
You're not going to be okay, Pedro. We're gonna have to
fuck.
get you a new foot.
Oh man, I'm gonna go to the hospital as well. I'll be meeting D and Dr. Carver at the hospital.
I will get a taxi now. You stay there, okay?
Did we end up finding that card, that meat wagon or whatever?
No. I'm gonna
great.
get my agent
We'd
out.
have to
Well,
search
I'm on the
Dr. Carver
radio
for
comm. Hey guys, just drive away. We'll catch up with you because there's definitely nothing wrong with your car.
Can you make sure you get a taxi that's big enough for all of us?
I ordered 2 taxis, okay?
Apparently that hobo didn't look after the car.
I gave him 20 eddies. That's like more money than he's ever seen.
Yeah, so are you guys call? I can't remember what they call it. Like that. They call like battle taxis or something. They're like armored taxis that drive through the combat zone and
Call
stuff.
up Delamine.
Yeah, Delaware.
Yeah, unfortunately
Yeah,
not.
my
That's
boy
not around
Delamain.
yet. But
Damn it!
yeah. Anyway, you guys, Poe, you're calling the battle taxis or whatever.
Yeah, 2 of them.
All right. So, yeah, basically, let's just finish up now. But the taxis arrive, and you guys get in. And where do you want to go?
The closest hospital.
Probably the hospital.
All of you together?
In the taxis,
Actually,
yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go to the yeah, hospital.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys to jump in the taxis. The guy who's driving is just like, yeah, this is why I don't freaking drive people in the combat zone. So, the guy who's been injured and tortured, a guy who's got 2 shotgun blasts in his chest, and a guy whose foot's been half melted off.
And the guy's hanging out with the
Thank you very
guy
much.
shotgun.
And yeah, you guys drive off to the nearest hospital, and we'll finish there.
Real quick, what was that guy? Hello Darkness? Is that his name?
Just Darkness.
Okay, I was gonna ask if he is a fan of Simon and Garfunkel.
Yes,
I'm
he
sure
is.
we'll see him again. You can ask him.
Oh yeah, we'll do. We'll trade CDs or whatever.
Yeah.
How much do
yeah.
the taxis cost?
I'll get
2,500
back
eddies
to
each.
you. I need to really have a look because it's obscure in the rulebook somewhere.
Right.
2,500 eddies. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly the amount. Oh, but he's going to give you 3,500.
No,
Yes.
that's how much
yeah,
they
that's
got
right.
off.
That's how much we got off Mr. Big Darkness, my friend.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we're saying we're going to get more money off of Rex.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, true. Oh, you guys got some nice cash actually. Yeah, I forgot he did.
Man,
that.
I'm bowling
Oh.
with that extra 100 eddies I got.
I'm gonna spend all of
Hey,
my
Ada
hospital
had-
bills.
Had 3 weeks of no pay from work.
Mm.
You're just
Yeah.
a glorified bum.
Pretty much.
It's going to be nice to finally have some extra cash.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a
That I had
grenade
to
just in
spend
case everything
on?
goes wrong.
Don't worry,
Honestly,
Pedro. I'd pay. We'll take care of your foot. Don't worry, my boy. It'll be okay.
Oh. Ah!
guys, I was already looking up like what what my next character would be, assuming I'd come back as someone else.
Yeah.
Not today.
No,
Yeah.
Cheese saved you,
Next
man. Cheese is there.
Yeah.
He's ever
Right.
present. He kind of goes through the vents sometimes.
So we did get that money, right?
Yes, you got
It wired through.
2,500 from wired through to your account.
Are you guys gonna share it around, or
Nope.
We don't even
Fuck
know about
no.
it.
Yeah, you guys don't know. We got it.
Ada knows. She might
Ada
say
got some as
something.
well.
But does Ada tell?
I'm sitting now at 4,000.
Ada's a bit
Exactly that is
preoccupied with everything that's been going on.
Wait,
So.
Ada, sorry, Ada, did you get it as well? Were you there
Yeah.
when he's okay?
Yeah.
She was.
Yeah, so you got it as well.
that just means she's
That
a
came
perfect
right at-
cop. She took a bribe.
Oh my lord. So after Rex's money, I'm gonna have 7,700 eddies.
Oh,
How much of
wow.
that
A
are
lot
you
of,
spending on
GDM.
in-game currency?
I'm not even gonna be coming on missions anymore. I'm just gonna be playing L1.
I might join
Me
you
and
there.
me and Poe are gonna move
Yo.
out of the slums.
I don't know why you guys think I'm putting on missions anymore. Every single time I nearly die.
This is just gonna become an Elfline group.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
right.
Awesome, cool. Thank you, Jaden. That was an awesome session.
Thank you, Jaden.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun.
So
Nice
just
to
confirm
I'm
we're
not-
gonna
you guys.
have this 3,500 eddies for the next one, right?
You
We'll
will
do-
have
we'll
it
do a
when
quick-
I'm gonna send you guys like when I send you the mission report, and it has the rewards on it. That's when
Okay.
you've got the money to spend.
Okay,
So you
okay.
also do like a quick wrap up or something as well, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, cool. Just thought I'd check.
yes, it's
Yeah.
pretty
Awesome.
fun.
Awesome.
Thank
Thank
yeah,
you very
it was
much.
yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. We'll have a discussion later about you always nearly killing me, okay?
Yeah, you gotta work on that, man.
But see, I wasn't trying to. It's just the guy got a crit, like a really
wasn't
high
trying. I wasn't trying to.
crit. It's like a
did-
conspiracy. You
I
always
did
get
fo-
something.
I did
happening to-
40 damage in 2 shots.
I know I target you in every game.
I did total of 80 damage to your head.
Don't worry, Sean. I still love you.
3 damage.
It's not like
Alright.
you only have 45 total health.
Wait, since you're already pretty much dead, you should just go full Borg. Like,
I
fuck
was,
it, give up on humanity.
I was already considering it.
Yeah.
I was already considering it.
And then I'll just play your character.
Yeah.
What about us? What are you gonna do?
Do you know what the funny thing is? I got my leg cut off, and I was like, "Do I just go full Borg from here?" Is that my angle?
Might as well.
You don't even care about the consequences. You're just like, oh, my foot's gone. Time to be a Borg.
Yeah.
Just get myself down to 1 humanity, so that it's like we take me and Jen take turns.
That would actually be really funny. We take a turn each, and I just make it the crazy one, and you're trying to like make your guy retain his sanity.
You get kicked in the nuts once, and you just go full cyber psycho.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Night.
Sweet.
Yeah. Catch you guys next session.
Peace.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Get
See ya.
Bye, everyone.